Alright. Welcome to Christmas Eve Suikoden 2 stream. Session 15, I think. We'll be talking about all the translation differences and whatnot. You know the deal. Back to Rock Axe. Yeah, let's get this started right. What's that mean? Ah, okay. Okay. I thought you were anti-Christmas. After what you said last night. I have to figure out how do I put these on? Do I put them in front or behind? Matt was asking me a few moments ago, he's here, and he's like, how are you going to wear this with your headphones? And I said, I don't know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, let me get some music going first. I'll figure out how to put these things on. Okay. Okay, it makes sense. Alright, where am I? I guess I'm at like the 98-hour mark here and the 90-hour mark here, right? Yeah, these have got to be the Honkyochi. Oh no, that's this 98-hour mark is my previous save. This is Rock Axe. Okay, I was confused for a moment. This is Rock Axe. And of course this is Rock Axe. That makes more sense. Alright. Front or behind? I'm not quite sure. That's front. Maybe behind is preferable. I think it's behind. Yeah, I think behind makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, if you didn't say that, I don't know if I would have checked the check. I didn't make an alert for it. Okay, so we're here. So how's your Christmas Eve, Quiet Guy? You're escaping watching Christmas movies? Well, what are they watching? If they're watching Christmas movies now. See what you got. Shirabaretto. Okay. I actually do like Christmas. Hey, I'm in the shop. Yeah, actually, I do like Christmas. It is my favorite holiday, you know. I didn't really do too much for it. I mean, like, the only person I got anything for was, like, for Matt. Golden Girls. I know, like, on Hulu, they have the Golden Girls episodes. Because you know how... it's kind of convenient. They'll have, like, several different series and say, oh, this is the Golden... Or this is the Christmas episode for such and such a show. So it's kind of handy, so you don't have to go hunt for it, right? Do you know Star Trek, Quiet Guy? Can't remember if we ever talked about Star Trek. Because I was wondering earlier... I'll get this overlet. There's two of these? Yeah. And I was wondering, like, do they ever mention Christmas in the Star Wars or Star Trek universe? Because it's like... Yeah, it is handy. Yeah. But do they ever mention Christmas? Like, Christmas, like, disappear? You know, by the 22nd century? Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan. Like, I guess what's the difference? Like, if you're a Trekkie, you have your own uniform and go to conventions. Like, you know, I like the shows. Brass armor, which I'm sure is bless armor. But I don't know if they ever mention Christmas. Star Trek's also just like a nice thing to put on in the background. There's something very calming about Star Trek, I always find. I'm gonna come back and suit up once I get a couple people we need to get. But I oftentimes, like, if I'm just doing something else, I'll put Star Trek on in the background. Something about, like, the sound of the ship and the computer sounds. There's something pacifying about it. Maybe it's the familiarity, I don't know. But, like, Matt had, like, Voyager on earlier. Hey, these guys. So we just want to go to this town. Oh yeah, these guys are difficult when you come here in the Matilda glitch, which we did not do. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's not like a Christmas episode on Star Trek, you know, at least not to my recollection. But yeah, I didn't know if it just like passed out of existence by that point of time. I mean, I guess eventually we will stop celebrating Christmas, right? I mean, everything passes out of existence eventually. But probably be some time before that happens. Man, these guys. Ah! Okay. Yeah, these guys are kind of rude. Empty world? Not empty world. Why not Pale Palace? I'm gonna stay at the inn anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what Christmas is, in a sense, anyway, right? Because it's... like, parts of it got repurposed from previous holidays. You know, like it's a confluence of traditions. You know, the solstice celebrations, you know, some druidic celebrations, you know, coinciding with what ended up being the celebration of, you know, the birth of, you know, Jesus. You know, Mithraic traditions, Saturnalia, you know, Yule. You know, the solstice is kind of a big thing, you know, so there's lots of holidays around that time, you know. So, yeah, it'll evolve over time, and it, like I think in Japan, I think this is the case, like, for whatever reason, it's traditional to go get KFC for Christmas. Like, somehow they did some marketing campaign, and they convinced Japanese people that KFC is, like, the thing Americans eat. Do I need rabbit plans? I have the rabbit plans, but what do you get for the rabbit? I don't remember. I think I want the dragon incense, right? Thunder amulet. I guess I'll get that. Yeah, I agree. That makes sense to me. Yeah, you think there's always going to be something like that. You know, as long as we have these seasons and the Earth keeps spinning on its tilt. Kata ataya emblem no okareta tana, shelf with shoulder pads and emblems. Yeah, okay, that's probably what I should do. Like, I'm not doing turtle. I'm not doing turtle. Because I did turtle last time, and turtle is like just money. And I forgot how it worked. Get the wabbit. Got the wabbit. Okay. Yeah, I did turtle, and later on, it's like, oh, that's right. There's specific things you get for each, and I went with turtle, like a moron. You know, I think they gave you like not even an impressive amount of potch, and then potch is not that hard to get later on in the game, especially with Hans, now that I know how that works. Oh well. 前にマイクロトフ様が子供を取られたことがあって、それ以来息子は騎士団に入って聞けないのよ。Sir Mikota passed through here earlier, and ever since my son won't stop talking about joining the Matilda Knights. Not a good time for it. Merry Christmas, Lemmakauser. How are you? Merry Christmas, as it's sometimes said. How are you? Did you stream today? Or do you not? You don't stream on Thursday, do you? Is it Monday through Wednesday? It's hard to remember. I'm happy I remember when I stream sometimes. マイクで多分団長がね、言ってくれたんだ。大きくなったら騎士団に来いって、僕、絶対騎士団に入るよ。Captain Milk Club told me. He said to come be a knight when I'm big, and I totally will. Okay, I thought, how's Angelo? You get Angelo anything for Christmas? Yeah, we had a pretty tame. I mean, I went over to his place, and well, the idea is we were gonna cook, but I couldn't. Like, I was gonna make stuffed shells, and the store was out of shells, so I didn't make them. You know, I had this recipe I was gonna try out, and everyone else had the same idea. But Matt made this really amazing soup. It's some Sicilian soup. I don't know what it is, but it was, you know, he's so good in the kitchen. It was really amazing. We had that, and he also made an apple pie. So we did that, and then like took a nap, and now it's stream time, and he's gonna come down at some point. You know, I think he's watching The Butler. But at some point, it's actually gonna roll over to Christmas in my time zone. I know, a very Christmas stream. Are you going, Eleanor? You going? He's going. わしらのような兵民の子で騎士団に取り立ててくれたこともあるのですよ。Occasionally the knights recruit from even us plains folk. I guess Heimin. Is that what that means? Or is that like ordinary folk? I mean, I guess it could mean that. Yeah, I am in Eastern Standard Time, so it won't be that much longer before Santa starts making his rounds here. Yeah, okay, I didn't think that was... Yeah, Heimin is like a commoner. Yeah, so I think plains folk, like, I guess I can... I see what they're saying here. So Heimin means like level or flat, you know? But it can also mean like I guess like not high, right? So I guess like Heimin, it's a like commoner or plebeian, right? So I guess they recruit even commoners. I don't think they mean people living in the plains, unless maybe what they're talking about is that how Rockaxe is kind of in the mountain, and here I guess it's a more of a flat area. But if you just go from what the word is, I guess it's more like a commoner, you know. If they just said plain folk, if they left off the S, then it sounds like ordinary folk, you know. But plains folk sounds like people you live like on a plain, you know. Yeah, Heimin. Okay. I can't remember if there's anything nifty stashed around here. Dokukeshi no haitta taru. A barrel full of antidote. Antidotes? Antidote. Okay, I can't. I gotta find him. I can't take it anymore. I can talk to everyone else later. There he is! I can't take it anymore. I gotta go see Fudge. ごめんよ、急いでるんだ. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. I know! There he is! Ladies and gentlemen. Finally makes an appearance. In like 100 hours into the gameplay. Or 90 hours or so. おやおや、ハンフリーさん、そこにいたんですか? どうですか? 少し外で日に当たってきては? There you are, Sir Humphrey. Say, would you like to go outside where it's warmer? And to get some sun? Go outside and get some sun? 日に当たって. Yeah. ここでいい. No, this is fine. すまない。長期をしてしまって。Sorry I've stayed here so long. いやいや、いいんですよ。こちらはきちんと、宿題をいただいていますし、この戦いで旅人はみんな困っていますから。No, don't worry about it. You've promptly paid for your lodgings, and I know the war is a problem for all travelers. Just want to check that word. Is it? It's Yadodai. Okay, it's Yadodai. The good old On-kun mix-up. Oh, hey, Valencia, how are you doing tonight? Or today? Not quite sure where you are. Merry Christmas. ハルモニアでしたよね。ハンプリーさんたちが目指しているのは、しばらくは戦争で道が閉ざされていますからね。It's Harmonia you're heading for, Sir Humphrey? I guess the roads are closed because of the war. Yeah, the roads have been closed a bit, due to the war. Ah, yes. Alright, is Humphrey gonna say anything? He's just gonna be dot 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 dot. Yep. Easiest man to translate after traumatized Pilika. Osokata janai ka? Nani shite tanda? You're late. Where have you been? Gomen. Kaa-san ni mitsukachatte sa. Ie no tetsudai o sasarete tanda. Sorry. My mom caught me and made me help with the chores. Ie no tetsudai ka? Chores? ねえ、フッチ。フッチは騎士団だったんだろう Hey Fudge, you were a Dragon Knight, right? 第9回竜騎士見習いだけどね。Yeah, 9th rank though. Just a Dragon Knight apprentice. じゃあさ、それを飛んだことがあるの竜に乗って。So you've flown in the sky? On a dragon? もちろんだよ。僕は竜道で生まれたんだ。地面の家にいるより、それにいることの方が多いくらいさ。Of course, I was born in a dragon cave. I spent more time in the skies than on the ground. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, chores? Yeah, he had to be shoveling dragon stables or something. Washing down dragons, cleaning their scales. I don't know what they all had to do. And like the dragon cave, right? It's weird because in English it's like a dragon cave. Are there multiple dragon caves? Because it makes it sound like there's more than one dragon cave here. When use a instead of the. But of course, to my knowledge, there's just the one dragon cave, right? The Dudel, right? And I don't think this is true either. Like, he spent more time in the skies than on the ground. A little bit of an exaggeration, I think. Oh, hey, Rua, how are you? Sleeping? Hontoni? Sugoi ne. Wow, really? That's awesome. Honto sa. Hora. Kore ga shoko sa. It's true. Here's the proof. Kore, moshikashite, ryu no uroko kai? Sugoi ya. Ne, kore, kashite yo. Kaa-san ni mo misete agetai n da. Is this a dragon scale? Whoa, that's cool. Hey, can I see that? I want to show it to my mom. And this is, of course, how he gets his scale, so he's able to, enter the mountain that's sealed. Welcome back. There you go. There you go. あ、いいよ。でも、大事なものだから。なくさないでよ。Yeah, sure, but it means a lot to me, so don't lose it. もちろんさ。でもいいな、空飛ぶのって。気持ちいいんだろうな。いいな、フッチは。I'll be super careful. Wow, it must feel great to fly. That's so cool, Fudge. I mean, the first line, he's like, of course. He's not saying I'll be super careful, he's just saying of course, But he's talking about being careful, so they just change it to I'll be super careful in English. Demo, 僕の竜は、ブラックは死んでしまったんだ。僕のことを守って。But my dragon, Black was his name. He died. He died protecting me. 竜失って僕はもう、竜騎士じゃない。もう、竜道に戻ることも、空をかけることも、できないんだ。A dragon knight without a dragon is nothing. I can't go back to the dragon cave. I can't fly. Yeah, he's not saying is nothing. He's saying I'm not a dragon knight, Yeah, it's like I've lost my dragon. And I'm no longer I'm not a dragon knight. That's what he's saying. He's saying I'm nothing. He's saying I'm not a dragon knight. I mean, they're both depressing. They're both depressing. And Kent's name is just Kento, でもさ、ハンフリーさんと一緒に新しい竜を探すための旅をしているんだろ But aren't you and Humphrey on a quest to find the new dragon? Yeah, Dragon Knight without a dragon isn't a Dragon Knight, yeah. Bad. Yeah. Okay, Musashi, yeah, yeah, we're a little ways into the game. I'm not sure if we're ahead of where you are. Merry Christmas. But yeah, there are spoilers, and sometimes we talk about what happens ahead, because we kind of dive into the, to Suikoden to the extent that we can, So, beware. There are spoilers. Merry Christmas, Rue. Hope you're having a Merry Christmas, Christmas Eve, depending on your time zone. It's about to be Christmas in 2 minutes here. I'll keep my ears open for reindeer. I mean, she really likes to get, right up in the... Is this intentional, Eleanor, that you get right up into the camera? It's like... Does she know? Does she know it's right there? I don't know if she knows it's right there. だからさ、いつかまた竜が手に入ったら、フチは竜騎士に戻れるんだろう。So someday soon, you'll get another dragon, and you'll be a dragon knight again. そうしたらさ、竜騎士に戻ったらさ、僕も竜に乗せてくれないかい But when that day comes, when you're a dragon knight again, will you let me fly with you? もう一度、そうだね。To fly again? Yeah. One more time, もう一度。もし、新しい竜が僕のものになったら、ケントを一番に乗せてあげるよ。If I get a new dragon, Ken, you'll be the first person I give a ride to. I wonder if he did this. I hope he did this. I hope Fudge came back to this village and kept his promise to Kent. I imagine he must have, though. I imagine Futch should come back and, you know, give Kent a ride on Bright. Well, once Bright was big enough. あの山を越えてさ、ヒューって、ケントの家の前に竜で迎えに来るよ。We'll come flying over the mountains and land right in front of your house. Yeah, he has a little like a little onomatopoeia here. He's saying he's gonna fly like shoo. It's like we're gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna come back on a dragon and it's gonna land shoo right in front of your house. 本当かい？約束だよ、フッチ。Really? Do you promise? Do you really promise me, Futch? うん。約束だ。Yeah, it's a promise. Back to the dots again. The English quotes aren't right. I just noticed that. Like the left quote, it's not an opening quote. They're both closed quotes. Is it always like this? I don't know. 出身はどこですか? So, where are you from? いい天気ですね. Weather sure is nice today, huh? I'm gonna say where are you from, but he's like, or should we do dot 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 dot? Yeah. The whole game? Yeah, okay, I guess I didn't. Yeah, they're doing it here too. Dot 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 dot. Dot. No, I guess. What happens if you dot? What if you dot this whole way? I mean, if I screw it up, I'd like just saved. Why harmonia? Aswa. No. No. I don't think I've ever done it with all the dots. He probably just doesn't respond to you anyway. I can't remember though. Oh yeah. お話も盛り上がっているみたいですね。何？どうですか？気がここで止まっていては? It looks like you're having quite a talk. So we'd like to stay here tonight? I think she says this regardless of what you pick, right? They're just staring at each other. They're just staring at each other. It's like, looks like you two are having quite a talk. Oh yeah. お話も盛り上がってるみたいですね。嘘！全然違う。No, that's not right. That's really funny. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Were they being telepathic? What's going on here? I think Humphrey paid. Yeah, he just paid for the room. He just paid for the room, right? Humphrey さんがね、楽しかったですって。お礼に宿代を持ってくれるそうよ。よかったわね。Mr. Humphreys. Oh, hey Doc Harbour, Merry Christmas. Yeah. I put the ears on. Quiet guy bought that. Like within the first 30 seconds of me streaming. You walked away, right? Okay, I walked away yet? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Doc. How's your Christmas going? You and your wife have a nice little Christmas Eve together? Well, I guess it's still Christmas Eve. It just turned Christmas here. Just turned Christmas. お礼に宿代を持ってくれるそうよ。よかったわね。Mr. Humphrey said talking to you was nice. To express his gratitude, he paid for your lodgings tonight. He said, enjoy it. 楽しかった. It's like, it was enjoyable. Like, I liked it. So, that's nice. It's fine, yeah. Oh, and I guess I get my spells back, right? Can you actually see what your max spells are? Like 5 of 0 or you know, like 5 of 5 or... I guess you can't, can you? You just see how many you currently have. Right, you don't see like your max spells anywhere, do you? You just see they only have your current spells, it seems. That's curious. You just have to hope? Yeah. Gotta read it from Magic stat line. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, but if you don't know, like, I mean, I just found out this year that your spells are a function of your magic stat. I didn't know that's how it worked. I always thought that your like different characters had just different like spell level growth, and it was level based. But apparently, it's actually stat based. Yeah. I think I was watching like someone stream, maybe Zero or something, and they mentioned about your spell levels being a function of your magic stat, and I'm like, oh, I just assumed wrong all these years because I thought you leveled up and you got more spells. Maybe I got that from like D&D, right? Because that's how it works in D&D, right? Because you level up and you get like, you know, X number of first level spells and X number of second level spells, right? And so I thought that's how it would work for Suikoden, but it's not like in D&D, like you raise your you know, your wisdom or whatever, and then you get more spell slots. It's because it's level based, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. Although I'm not very well. I've only played D&D like a little bit, so I'm not that well versed in it. 私は旅をしながら各地のあるコルボルトの村を回っているんです。この都市同盟の南にも村があるし、虎にもコルボルト村があるみたいですね。While I travel, I like to visit the kobold towns in each land. There's one south of the state, and there's even one in Torin. Oh, okay. But that's like, a modifier, right? That's like you don't necessarily get that, but primarily your spells are level based, right? Because I've only played like what did I play? I played like one night of 5th edition, so like that, and like a little bit of maybe 3rd, 2nd or 3rd, I think. But most of my tabletop has been like other systems. So I guess we're gonna adopt this, right? It seems so rude not to say thank you, though. It seems rather... It's a bit gauche. It's a bit gauche not to say thank you. But let's do it. Apparently he liked us just staring at him. That would be fun! That would be fun. Yeah, I'm really missing tabletop. I miss tabletop. Because I'm mostly, like, most of my tabletop has been playing just with, like, a few friends, like, in real life. You know, that's, like, mostly, like, the same 4 people I played with. So, and when I moved away, we would do it online, but we haven't done it in, like, a year or so. Oh. I didn't think about it like that. Well, that's why there's fanfics, I guess. But, yeah, because, I probably like, the most of my tabletop has been, White Wolf. You know, I like White Wolf, or at least I did. I mean, I don't like the dice mechanics, but I kind of like, I like a lot about White Wolf except for the dice mechanics, which are kind of insane. It's like, oh, I gotta roll like 15 dice here. Oh, I failed my roll because of the wacky way dice are in White Wolf. Even though I'm like you know, a 4th generation vampire at this point. And again, I screwed it up because of the dumb dice. You know, lately, like, we've played more Fate. You know, Fate, which is, you know, like Fate Core. But Fate is pretty good. But it's not really, like, technical and crunchy, so it's good for narrative type things. You can throw together a game real fast. The one thing I don't like about Fate, though, is it doesn't really have good, like, long-term progression. So if you're gonna like do a long campaign or have multiple campaigns with the same characters, it's hard to get that sense you're really growing your character, you know. But I think it's awesome for one shots though. But yeah, and I guess that the last game I played was Blue Rose, which is I think the age system, which is pretty good. But you know, we could always we should play this. We could play the Sailor Moon game. I know. I'm kidding though. ハンフリーさんって本当に無口なのね。でも、不愛想なんじゃなくて、テレ屋さんなのよ、多分。Sir Humphrey sure is quiet, but not in a cold sort of way. He's just shy, probably. Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't mind if you're trying to get people to find players in the stream. That's fine. That's totally fine. It's not like anyone's really chatting in my stream anyway, so it's like in the Discord. What would it take to make that happen? We would have to find a night. We would have to find a night. Oh, the DBZ game? Yeah, I've never played it. I just have it as a novelty item. The trick is that we would have to find the night that we could play, right? I mean, but when? It's like I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. Quiet Guy streams on Wednesdays. Friday is like I game with a friend of mine. So I can't, I mean, maybe Monday, you know. I mean, I like to watch Jay's stream on Monday. That's his RPG night. So I try to catch him then. The week, like Saturday night, for me is boyfriend time, and Sunday night, you stream Quiet Guys. So I guess the question is just like when. It's like how do you find the day? How do you find the day to do it? Which is always the problem, right? For a tabletop, right? That's always the problem. Is when do you find the day? You know, that's the tricky thing. It's amongst all over again. And Slam, you stream on Monday, right? This is the problem with streamers, is we're all busy with our streams, and we don't have time to do anything. It's like I can't. It's it's exactly. Yeah, it's like when do we do it? Hey, stream Monday. Yeah. So, like, how do you get a quorum? This is Eleanor. Eleanor is here. Yeah, I don't know if you can see her. Maybe I can angle it up a bit. Try to get a cute angle on her. There. Cat. That's a cat. Happy cat. Music って楽しい商売を始める予定だったんですが、今のミュージは I plan to go to Muse and start a new trade mission. Start a new business. But I don't dare go to Muse now. Yeah, I do. Wine no haitataru, a wine barrel. Yes, we're allowed to have alcohol now in Suikoden too. Hondana, yeah. Yeah, wooden shelves. Okay. Harmonia にクリスタルバレーには一つの神殿という図書館がある。そこには多くの知恵が集められているんだ。だからそこへ目指す人は多いよ。There's a library in Harmonia's Crystal Valley called the Great Shine. Lots of people searching for knowledge head there. It's like the Hitotsu no Shinden. It's like the Shrine of the One. Or the Shrine of One. kind of a weird name. But it's not called Great... But the Great Shrine, that's not what he's saying. It's just Hitots. It's just one. One of something, you know? Maybe that's sort of like weird words that they give stuff in Harmonia. I mean... I don't know why they call it that. Oh, hey, Games Free. It's going pretty well. How are you doing? Merry Christmas. It's just turned Christmas here. But it's going pretty well here. Good, good. It is kind of a weird name in Japanese, though. So maybe that's why they changed it to Great Shrine. No, I am in America. I'm in Eastern Standard Time. So it's a little past midnight here. So it did turn to Christmas just like 16 minutes ago. But no, I'm just stateside. Oh, I saw the cow, but I guess we've got some more Kent stuff going on. Hontou kai? Sora, hontou kai? Really? Are you sure? ああ、もちろんさ。この俺が嘘を言うわけがないだろう。Of course I'm sure. There's no way I'd be wrong. 楽天山、そこからずーっと来ていった楽天山でな。俺の友達が竜の鳴き声を聞いたんだよ。Rakute Mountain's just a long ways north of here, but my friend went there and said he heard a dragon. 他にもな、俺の嫁さんの弟が空飛ぶ竜の影を見たらしいぞ。And my wife's brother said he saw a dragon shadow in the clouds. 本当によし、すぐ確かめに行かなくちゃ。Really? Really? Awesome. I have to go see for myself. Have to go, you know, like make sure. You know, I gotta go make sure, right? Tashikamiru. 坊主、なんだか知らんが気をつけるよ。あの山には化け物も。What? You can't go there. That mountain is full of monsters. 行っちまった。Jeez, he already ran off. Okay. Well. Alright. Hello. But 僕が大切に育てた可愛い子牛7000ポッチで買ってくれませんか? I've carefully raised this beautiful calf. Won't you buy it for 7,000 potch? Animals aren't commodities, but I guess we're doing it anyway. Alright, sure, I'll buy it. You got calf. You got a calf, yeah. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you very much. Okay, got a calf. And, I think we go back to the inn, and is that where like Butch freaks out because Kent's missing, or is that not yet? Oh, he speaks. Ita no nai no ka? Did he go somewhere? Mo ikuyo. Yeah, let's go. Souka. Okay. There he is. Kento no yatsu, doko itan daro? Oh, games for you. Thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Iye ni mo inakatta shi. Where did that Kent kid go? He is in a home. Ma, iya, asu ni shiyou de. Jeez, I guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow. Butch, do you sleep with your dragon ears on? That doesn't look comfortable. I mean, I guess all RPG characters sleep in like whatever full stuff they have on, whether it's armor or I guess dragon ears. But like, how do you sleep on the side with dragon ears? You have to sleep on your back, I think. Nume kara ato ni shite yo. I'm tired, so let's do it later. Okay. Can I bug you again? Yeah. Okay. Talk to Humphrey-san. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm a little worried. Souka, okay. Do we sleep again? Ma'am? Can I... Yeah. Oh, it's not you. We already talked to you. Okay, ma'am, talk to you. Oh yeah, もう一泊この町が気に入ってくれたんだね。ゆっくりしておいきよ。You're staying another night? My, it looks like you've taken to our little town. Rest well. I guess Humphrey paid again. Okay, Fudge is gone. I wonder if there's like, if the pillow has like a dragon ear impression on it. Taihen da yo. Kento ga sakujitsu kara ie ni kaite inai n datte. Kino. What did I say, sakujitsu? Oh no, Kent didn't come home last night. The bad ending? That's a good question. You know, I haven't really thought about doing the bad ending. I mean, I guess we could do the bad ending. So, I mean, one thing, we haven't decided whether or not we're going to get Ridley yet. Or sorry, of course we got Ridley, but Boris, you know. So, like that's a question that's being left up to a vote. I guess whether or not we get Boris, we could always just see the bad ending. We could go through it and then go back to a prior save. So that may not be a bad idea. Plushie. Yeah, it doesn't take long. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. When you get to Tinto. Yeah, we should do that. Let me make myself a note, because I like don't want to say. So I'll do something on stream and then forget about it. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good to do. Plushy sheep. Thanks for mentioning that. Yeah, that's an outstanding question. Boris. Also, whether or not we get Valeria or Kasumi, there's a pull for that. You know, pick the best girl. Yeah. I mean, I guess so. You know, I guess there's levels of bad endings. Yeah, I guess if Nanami doesn't ever, you know, reveal that she wasn't dead, then that's, I guess, not the ideal ending, right? Because I guess the ideal ending is when Ryo, Joey, and Nanami, friends for life, travel off together, you know, for adventure while Joey abandoned his wife and Pilica. Joey, could you stop piling up your sins even higher than they already are? But no, he can't. He can't stop being bad. But yeah, I guess that's like the ideal ending, right? Is when the three of them travel off together. Not Ryo deciding that he's going to become the head of state, you know. Not Ryo and Nanami going off to live in a cabin together. You know, that's apparently a bad ending. Okay, I mean, a lot of people die when you pick that, so I guess it's the bad ending, right? But, yeah, I haven't thought about, like, well, I can't get all the endings right in one playthrough. That's the thing. Like RPGs, you cannot do a comprehensive playthrough of an RPG. You can't catch everything. So we'll catch what we catch. You know. I mean, I plan on getting all 108 stars unless I mess something up and I don't get somebody. But I think I'm getting them all. That's the plan at least. So we'll get like the ideal, you know, the 108 stars ending. You thought that was true ending? Yeah. Because how would you know, right? How would you know? You know. Yeah, because, you know, it's an RPG, so what do? You beat people up. It's like, oh, we're fighting this person now, so and what do you do with these duels? You beat people up in these duels for, like, you know, 60 hours or so, and then you get to one where you're not supposed to beat the person up. You know, it subverts the system a bit. And narratively, it makes sense, but mechanically, it can throw you for a loop. あの子は家出なんてする彼じゃないしな. It's not like him to run away. Yes. Yes, so redemption is thematic in Suikoden, right? So that kid. 俺はただ噂話よ. It's just a rumor, but 噂話? A rumor? ケントのやつが竜ってその話ばかりするから落低山で竜を見たって話よ. Kent just couldn't stop talking about dragons, and someone said they saw one at Mount Rakute. 落低山ですって。あそこには恐ろしい化け物が出るって話よ。どうして Mount Rakute? But that area is crawling with powerful monsters. Why would he... Yeah. I mean, Tyr's father was not seeking redemption, though. Tyr's father was not trying to be redeemed. He you know, I think Teo McDole was loyal to Barbarossa to a fault. You know, Teo McDole was not being controlled by Windy. I mean, Kwanda and Milich were being controlled, but not Teo. Teo was acting of his own volition, right? So for him it was his fealty to the Emperor, his duty as a general. You know, despite, even though he probably knew what was that the Emperor had changed. Yeah, I mean, Teo was gonna die. I mean, Teo was dying, right? He was dying anyway. And the Soul Eater took him. Yeah, Barbarossa, Barbarossa couldn't really live, though, right? Like, after everything that happened, it's like... As long as he was alive. It's one of these things, like, yeah, it's kind of why you gotta assassinate royalty sometimes, right? Because there are people, you know, in order to have a regime change, and societies where that was the thing. It's like, sorry, we gotta kill you and your brother and your cousin and your son and your daughter, and we gotta take you all out because otherwise the system's never gonna change. You know, it's not a good system, right? To do that. It's like, you don't want to be like the nephew of an emperor that is on his way out. You know, like in ancient Rome, it's like, you're all getting stabbed. This is sorry. Sorry you were born to like the brother of the emperor, and now they're gonna stab you even though you're 5. I mean, it's terrible. But that's the sort of stuff that happened. Yeah. Yeah, but Luke also has his own redemption. Luke has. I mean, he has that scene with Leknot at the very end. You know, where Leknot forgives him. Yeah, but Jillia escapes. Jillia escapes to like a new life in Harmonia, right? She's allowed to live a happy life, but she has a new identity in Harmonia, right? She gets out of Dodge. So I don't think that applies. I don't think that applies in this case. I mean, that's Joey's whole point in setting up a residence for her in Harmonia, right? So she can get away. And why Joey and Tyr have to leave Jostin and erstwhile Highland, right? Because they couldn't stay around. I mean, this is something that Joey was saying. One reason Joey wanted to die is because as long as Joey lived, there would be people loyal to Highland because he was the last Blight. Well, except for Jillia, right? So as long as Blights were still there, you know, you couldn't really have a new regime. Just as bad Spawn? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess sometimes in situations like that, like what? Napoleon died in exile, right? Isn't that right? Like you gotta send him to Elba and just live out your days. You know, there's situations like that where you just have to be robbed of political power and sent somewhere. You know, I think you have like dowager emperors in Japan sometimes to join monasteries, so they lost all their political power, and they would spend the rest of their days in monasteries, you know, where they're harmless. So yeah, I guess in theory, like Barbarossa could have like shaved his head and moved to Cologne, and just, you know, try to, you know, purify his soul of his misdeeds for the rest of his life, but. You know, he had to take the romantic and tragic way out. Oh, I think we have a visitor. I think we have a visitor.
Alright, the real party can start.
Oh, the real party can start now? Can you see? What?
What's happening?
Here's Matt. Matt's here. He's making a Christmas appearance. Do you want ears? You don't have to.
If you give 4,000.
If someone pays the, will you put them on if someone buys? You don't have to. You don't have to.
No,
you're not the streamer.
No, I will.
Okay. If someone does the 4K. Okay.
4,000 credits.
Yeah. So he's over here because it's Christmas Eve. Oh, actually, it's Christmas now. Merry Christmas, by the way.
It's very
it's Christmas now. Christmas. Yeah, it's Merry Christmas. And yeah, games for you. That's a fair point. Because one thing that's about Suikoden games is that the scale is not ridiculous. They're not trying to save the universe. I'm not ticklish.
Try tickling.
Yeah, I'm not like you can try, but it's like
I'm very ticklish.
Yeah, Matt's very ticklish. But like you see, nothing's happening because.
If I like punch you.
Well, punching's different from tickling. Yeah, no, it's I have natural resistance to tickling. It's not gonna work.
Who paid you for your antlers?
Quiet guy did. Like within like the first 30 seconds of the stream or so, he had me put the. I'm like, oh, I wonder if anybody will notice. Maybe nobody will notice that I've got the reindeer thing on there, and like right away it's like boom. Even the quiet guy doesn't really like Christmas very much. He said as long as it's there, I'm gonna make you wear the reindeer ears.
Oh, Christmas is great.
Yeah, and this is Fudge. This is one of my favorite characters in the game.
Fudge?
He's a dragon knight. He's got little ears, like little dragon. He's got a circlet with dragon ears on it.
Okay.
And he has a dragon, but his dragon died. It's very sad.
Why did his dragon die?
His dragon was protecting him when this evil witch, Windy, attacked and hit them when they were flying, and Black died protecting Fudge. It's very sad. Oh, there was a pop-up? Okay, yeah, I guess that happens sometimes, right? I guess that happens. Yeah, I think Eiyuden is very much a spiritual successor to Suikoden, you know. So it'll have a similar theme. Like if the end boss, like if the goal of Eiyuden is to destroy some like weird metaphysical concept like in Final Fantasy, I'll be very disappointed. Hopefully it's like a political regional thing, which I imagine that's what Murayama will do, you know. Looking at the chat box there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the chat box. This is Twitch over here, and you got the users in chat and all the mod stuff. Oh, Slamakazer to pay for reindeer ears. So here you go. Here you go. You gotta put them on. Just we happen to have 2 pair of these reindeer ears, which is like someone gave them to us the other day. Like Eleanor thinks those are treats. She heard you do that. Yeah, political and betrayal. Right, you're right, Ruru.
You're really good.
Skittles.
I love Skittles.
Yeah.
I like Starburst. Starburst.
Starburst?
Yeah. I like Starburst.
Yeah, I don't. They have gelatin. I don't eat them.
Mm.
So I haven't had them in over 20 years.
Little piggy doesn't eat them.
No gelatin. No gelatin. But Starbursts are fine. I mean, that's Starbursts. Skittles are fine.
I'm not a vegan.
No, Matt's not. No. 僕が竜をブラック失った話をしたから、竜に乗せてあげるって約束したから、ケントは This is my fault, because I told him about Black, because I promised him a ride, now Kent's in trouble. A ride on a dragon, yeah. Black was the name of his dragon. Yukuzo, let's go.
Why don't they have like, Japanese names?
Why would they have Japanese names?
Like Fletch, why doesn't it? Isn't this very... Or Humphrey?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take place in Japan.
No.
I mean, it's like in a fantasy world. That's like saying like why in Lord of the Rings people aren't named Bob.
Oh.
It takes place in like some other setting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like I think like the Suikoden games, despite the name, which is like very Eastern, it comes from like a Chinese novel originally. Like the setting is largely Western with some Eastern elements sprinkled in. So it's mostly like a Western type of fantasy setting. Buraku, it's Buraku. It's not Kuro. Yeah, it's Buraku. And likewise, bright is Buraito. Yes. I know, yeah, you could have. I mean, I say this, but there probably is like somewhere someone named Bob in Lord of the Rings. It's so vast, there might actually be someone in there. So
isn't Aragorn son of Arathon, heir of Isildur?
Oh, you know?
Yes, it's Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. I haven't like read it or watched it in a very long time, so I'm a little hazy on it. Yeah, because they're different, right? Games for you. It's a different flavor. I mean, Western RPGs. I mean, I've played like Elder Scrolls, I guess, is the biggest one I played, but yeah, JRPGs tend not to be like very like Japanese. Like I guess the most Japanese JRPGs are probably the Persona games, I would guess. Those are like, they take place like in Japan, in Japan. Yeah, where's the power of friendship? Yeah. Maybe, yeah, because Western RPGs tend to be more gritty. They tend to be darker, right? The Gothic, I don't think I know that Plushy Sheep. Gothic series? I don't know that. Barry Baggins. Gary the Grey.
I have something really inappropriate that I was thinking just now. I won't say anything.
Okay. Are you saving these ideas for our tabletop, Kai?
Barry Baggins.
Yeah, Western RPGs, they don't have like the dating sim. So would I. I watch that too, Quiet Guy. I watch that too. Yeah, because like JRPGs they tend to be more like narrative focused, you know? They're more like narrative focused, where Western RPGs, I guess it's more like you make a character and insert yourself into it, sort of. Like, go make your ugly ESO character and play that person in the world. Yeah, I don't play any BioWare games, I don't think. Huh? I don't think I played any of those. What are the BioWare RPGs? I'm probably betraying my ignorance here. Tomodachi o tasukeru no daro? Don't you want to save him? No, I haven't played those, no. Oh yeah, I've heard of Dragon Age though. Yeah, I know you can like marry people, I guess, in it, and I guess you can marry people in Skyrim too. And ESO Online, you can marry people. You know, you can make your little house, or maybe it's just Skyrim, because you can marry people in Skyrim, and you can adopt kids, but it's just like the same two kids. Because like in a curious happening of history, Japan and America independently created RPGs. Whereas lots of other games, I ended up kind of being more similar. Like, you have platformers, which are just platformers, and you have like puzzle games, which are just puzzle games. But since Japan kind of made their own RPGs, and then America, or the West, made like her RPGs, then they ended up with different characteristics.
Is there an evolutionary scientific term for that?
Are you talking about when like you have distinct populations that evolve separately?
Bats developed wings. Birds developed wings.
Oh, convergent evolution? Maybe, I forget. I know. There's I forget what the term is. Yeah.
They serve the same function, but they are evolved separately.
Shared trauma. Banner of Saga. I don't know that. I don't know Banner of Saga. I don't know Banner of Saga. I haven't heard that one. They're war campaigns, huh? Yeah. That all it is. Yeah. It's not like, Persona, where you have these intricate relationships you build up with people over time. Yeah, marrying someone in Skyrim is just like getting a new sword or something. It's like, yeah, then they're just in your house like they're a plant. Mochiron, of course. You can have some smoothie if you want.
Oh, I'm good.
You want in the smoothie? You sure? I'm not going to drink it all.
No, it's just...
Okay. Yellow Diode desu. Nore desu. Boku mo ikimasu. Return the favor, I'll come. I'll go. Huh? Dare? Huh? Who are you? Yeah, exactly. Like, Fudge doesn't know who this person is. But Fudge and Ryo should be friends right away. They both have, like, weird stuff on their head. Yeah, because, like, the dating sim is its own genre. You know, so there's a genre of game called, like, a dating simulator. Where you, like, it's like, they're like visual novels, and it's like you go through scenarios and there's lots of dialogue and you pick options and you try to like date someone. You know. And so that's like a very Japanese thing. And sometimes that mechanic bleeds into other types of games, like RPGs sometimes. Yeah, there's weird stuff in JRPGs, right? there's like, do you think a Western RPG would have like child marriage like they have in Suikoden 5, which is a little awkward, right? I mean, how old is Limsaya? Not old enough to be marrying someone, but she's a princess, and then they marry her off, and it's kind of awkward.
Well, all those Disney shows. Princess turns 16 and she gets married.
What?
When the princess turns 16, she gets married.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really... The age of consent isn't really that lower, though, in Japan. I think it's I mean, it's like 18. You know, I think it's the same. I mean, I think it used to be the case that, like, the national age of consent was, like, was low, but then, like, every prefecture had it higher, you know? Yeah, that's a historical thing. Yeah, it's not, it doesn't make it, like, less weird, right? Doesn't make it less weird, you know? And you get it, like, Gazelle and, Yirem, they were not romantically interested in Limslea. They just wanted the political power that came with her being the princess. So, that makes it, you know, not quite as creepy. But it's still kind of... It's still kind of awkward, right? Humphrey-san no hanashi, tomodachi no Ryo-san yo. It's Mr. Ryo, Sir Humphrey's new friend. Wa tomodachi? It's like your new conversation partner? What is that word? Is that a word, or are they just separate words? No?
Oh, wow, 13.
What? Yeah, but it's not really 13. It's not really 13 because the national age of consent is 13. But every prefecture has raised it, right? So there's no part of Japan where it's 13. Like, theoretically, if Japan, like, acquired new territory, like, in that place, it would be 13 until they change the law. Like, in that, unless they're gonna, like, start getting more territory again, which I don't think is happening anytime soon. It's not an issue, right? But yeah, it'd be nice just to formalize it in the books. But I don't think there's any place in Japan where it actually is that low. You know, it's kind of, but it's kind of like how, you know, there's some vestigial laws in America that you probably want to get rid of, like, you know, like sodomy laws that can't be enforced. But it'd be nice to get rid of them, but they're not enforced. So, you know, it'd be nice to get rid of them, but it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah.
I was thinking the very, very same thing, but I didn't want to say anything inappropriate on the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, do you know that sacrificial Jesus? Apparently he's a Japanese imperialist. We need to cancel him. No, it's not. It's not 13. It's not. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, nationally it's 13, but okay, imagine if America had a national age of consent of 13, but every state made and territory made it 18, right? This is not the case, but like, imagine a situation like that. So you couldn't say it was 13, right? It's a moot point. It's just a legal point, right? There's nowhere in Japan where that's allowed. You know, at least last time I checked. Yeah, it's so like if Japan like said, hey, this is a nice part of the mainland, let's borrow this for a while, and like there it would be 13 until they raised it. But that is unlikely to happen, you know. I don't know why we're talking about this. Mizurashi. Humphrey has friends. Yeah, Japanese is like, huh? Weird. Or that's strange or rare, you know. In Japanese, he's like, huh? That's different. That's different. Which, yeah, like, I don't. How did we get on this? How do we even start talking about? I guess. Okay, we were talking about like odd things in Japanese games. Odd things in Japanese games. And so someone brought up, like, the age of consent is lower in Japan, that's why there's all these, like, young characters that are dateable. And someone said, oh, age of consent is 13 in Japan. And technically, like, it is nationally, but every prefecture has raised it, so it's a moot point. Yeah, that's the thing. But one thing, like, I don't know, like, a lot of the dating sims, like, if they're aimed at teenagers, you know, it might be a little different, right? I mean, if you're expecting like 14-year-olds to play your game and they're dating like other 14-year-olds. I mean, it's like who cares? You know, let these kids play their silly games, right?
Is there a rating system for these games?
A rating system? I don't know how
ages?
for Japan.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works in Japan. Of course, America has a rating system, but I'm not sure how that works in Japan.
You should look that up.
Maybe I should. Yeah, I don't know how that works.
I mean, obviously this would be PG, or this would be G.
Suikoden would not be G. Suikoden would not be a rated G game. Suikoden would probably be PG, or I mean, it has language in it, and there's like lots of war and death, and you know, the whole town's getting burned to the ground. M is mature. Yeah, we're talking about Japan though, games. Like, I don't know how it works in Japan. Yeah, well, do we actually ban it, or is it just like selective, like selective translating or selective? I guess we choose which games that we take over, right? And like I know some games they kind of tone down some things when they change it, you know, when they localize. Like I know I've heard of cases where they have rather scantily clad females in a Japanese version, and they have more clothes on in American versions, like with optional outfits or whatnot, and then people get mad because they want the like the scantily clad women, and but you know, I mean, one question about localization is that, like, how much do you change it for your target demographics sensibilities, right? It's not necessarily an easy question. What do you mean, Rue? Which game? Oh, hey JP, how you been? How's it going? Merry Christmas. Yeah. It's like, why do you want to go through all this work to translate some, like, you know, trashy visual novel that nobody will buy and that will just get a bunch of people angry, right? So it's like, why bring that over, you know? Arigatai, tanumu, Dio dono. Thanks for your help, Lord Rio. Isugoya, we'd better hurry. Rakutei-san wa kono machi kara kita e itta tokoro yo. Miyonai ne. Rakutei Mountain is north of this town. Don't get lost. Yeah, censorship. Yeah, because like lots of religious stuff gets censored too. But games, is that was that game localized, or did you play it in Japanese, or was it fan translated? Like, what's the? I don't think I know. I know what a kotodama is, but I don't know the Seven Mysteries. That's a very Japanese title, though. Like Kotodama, the Seven Mysteries of Fujisawa. How they love like long titles sometimes. Yeah, I guess some games get fan translated, right? Like games that don't get brought over. But yeah, like it's Western. Not it's a Western game. That's a Western game? Sounds very Japanese. Okay, we got Humphrey. Okay, let's... I guess we'll kick out Shiro and Kinnison. I mean, they're kind of a package deal. Like, why do they do that when Putch is going to join in a second anyway? Yes, Putch joins party, yes. And we'll get rid of Kinnison. And Nanami's in the convoy. So did that Shitsuri shimasu. Very well then, goodbye for now. Grr. Shiro means white. Remember, because Shiro miso?
Mm.
Yeah, I can't get Bado yet. I can't get Bado. That's true. We've got 2/3 of a pretty boy attack. We don't have the final third. There's combination attacks in this game, and 2 of these characters, Futch and Luke, they're part of what's called the the pretty boy attack, but you can't do it until you get the ninja. We don't have the ninja yet. But we just happen to have both of these characters right now. Alright, now we can suit up, I think. Yeah, Sasuke, yeah. No Sasuke yet. We'll get Sasuke. Ikemen? I don't know, it's... In Japanese, I don't think it's Ikemen. I think it might be Bishonen. I think it's Bishonen in Japanese. Oh, Naruto. Yeah, soon or not all. Yeah. Well, later. I mean, if you'll still get Sasuke, just later, right? Last time I checked, Kasumi was winning the poll. There's two characters, you can only pick one of them. Kasumi the ninja or Valeria the swordswoman. You can only pick one of them though. So you have to. So there's a poll to get Kasumi or Valeria. 私の父は名誉ある赤騎士団の団員です。しかし、最近はほとんど帰ってくることができなくて。My father is a member of the Honorable Red Knights, but lately he hasn't been able to come home. I wonder if there's like stuff around here or not. Are you cold?
No.
Yeah, I don't think it's cold down here.
It's actually kind of warm.
Yeah, it's a little warm actually. I think. Yeah, the heater's off down here. Sometimes it's cold, but I think it kind of warmed up.
Yeah.
Warm. Yeah, yeah. You know, also, you know, Valeria has extra Anita stuff, so. But it's not for me to decide. You guys can decide. Yeah, you can't get you can't go to Dokaku until like really late if you don't get Kasumi. I mean, last time I got Valeria and it took me forever to be able to enter Dokaku. It was a bit of a pain because I wanted to get Sasuke. I wanted Sasuke, you know. It's like personally, I like Valeria more, but I like having Sasuke, so it's like quite the quandary. お父さんがこんなに長く帰ってこないってのは、騎士団で何起こっているのかしら? Our dad hasn't come home in a long time. I wonder what's going on in the kingdom. It's hard. It's impossible. You can't get them both. Well, yes, there is one way to get both Kasumi and Valeria, and that's the place you can have won. Well, that's the only way. With game, well, I guess that's true. You can cheat, like, I guess you can cheat in, like, both Joeys into your party. Like, you can have, you know, Joey in his Imperial garb and Joey in his normal traveling clothes. You can have both Joeys. Because they're separate characters, game-wise. Cheat in Luca. I don't think you can cheat, can't you? I mean, you can't, because he's only on, like, the one side, right? You can't cheat Luca in. But you can cheat Joey in, right? やらないいるフッチさんって騎士団だったんだって。騎士団って竜に乗っている騎士。そんな人本当にいるのかな? I heard that guy Fudge saying at the end is a dragon knight. Is that a knight that rides on a dragon? Can that be real? Today? I mean, you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, they don't really do that anymore, do they? I don't know. Like on consoles, like a cheat on a console. I don't know. I mean, I guess like for downloadable games, you just get some sort of patch or hack for it, right? Or a workshop in Steam. You know, but I don't know. Like, I never really did the whole Game Genie Game Shark thing back in the day. I mean, and now sometimes I'll do it like, you know, if I have the game on my computer, I can tinker with it. Like, turn off the encounters with Breath of Fire, because these encounters are crazy. Yeah, console gaming, yeah, I guess so. Maybe it's harder, too, to do it with consoles, I don't know. 最近はミューズまで行く少人が少なくなって、どうなっているのか、さっぱりわからないわ。Lately, there haven't been many traders coming through the Muse. I wonder what's going on. Like, I haven't got a clue. Go to the Kanteya, the... Where's the door? Oh, I could not walk on the door for some reason. Good to see you again. How have they been here? よく来なさったな。何かいいものでも手に入ったのかい? Good to see you again. I've never been here before. Did you come across anything interesting? No, I have nothing. What?
Food section.
Oh, and the food?
Tacos.
Fried tacos. Yeah, spinach juice, meat pie. Yeah, there's a whole cooking aspect to this game. Do you remember when I showed you that when they were cooking the recipes, like the competition? That's this game. Yeah, and so you can make all these different.
Would you eat a meat pie in this show?
In the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could eat a meat pie.
In the game, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a game. I like kill lots of people in this game. Also, I don't kill people in real life, so I'm not gonna eat a meat pie in real life either. But I'll eat a meat pie in a game. With both Joey's Kasumi Valeria and Paul Meisters. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. It does have a cooking mini game. That was one of the stretch goals. Ayuden has a cooking mini game. I'm very certain about this. Go check the stretch goals for Ayuden. There's a cooking mini game. Yeah. If you don't know, read through the stretch goals. They have a lot of the cool stuff from Suikoden in there. Like, they've got the bath system, they've got, lots of nifty things. But, the cook-off, I think that's one of the earlier stretch goals that they had. So, yeah. Yeah, worry not. They'll have a cooking minigame. おばあさんがね、僕は大きくなったら偉い人になるって。そう顔に出てるって。Grandma says when I get big, I'll be a great man. She said she can read it in my face. Okay, kid. おやおや、あなた、どちらの方ですか？そんなにお若いのに。苦労なされておるのでしょう。そう顔に出ておりますよ。My, who are you fellows? You're so young, but you seem so troubled. I can read it in your faces. Yeah, it's New Game Plus. It's New Game Plus. Which Suikoden 2 was going to have, but they didn't finish doing the New Game Plus for Suikoden 2, regretfully. So you only have it for Suikoden 4 and 5 with the New Game Plus. はい、いらっしゃい。どうもね、今日はみんなロックアクスに行ってしまうんで、あんまり儲からないんだよね。Hey, how's it going? All the antiques end up in rock acts, so it's not too profitable here. Is there something in these Kotohin Mokuroku antique records? Like not records like, you know, like a Duke Ellington record or something. It's like a record like notes, you know, documents. Kotohi no Sampuru. A sample antique. Sampuru. Yeah. Yeah, they've got lots of neat stuff in the stretch goals. Lots of cool stuff in the stretch goals. Yeah. It was really exciting to watch the Kickstarter hit the stretch goals. Do you remember when there was an Ayuden Kickstarter that I wouldn't shut up about? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Matt had to hear me talk about this like every day because I was so excited about it. I'm sorry. I wouldn't shut up about Ayuden. I was so excited about it. It's like, this is how much money they made today. They hit this goal. Yeah, there's old and new, right? Have I been in here yet? I don't think so. 日用品並んだ棚 A shelf full of everyday items. ここは騎士様のお家なの。私は留守の間、掃除を任されているんです。This is the knight's home. So while they're away, I take care of the cleaning. Yeah. Don't you have something? そろそろ運ばないとミルクが勝手にチーズになっちまうな。If you don't transport it quickly, milk becomes cheese all by itself. They don't all say interesting things. But I'm going through all the lines. 毒圧の種類よりも北にある楽天山には時折化け物が舞い降りるという話がある。最近も I hear that monsters sometimes come down from the Rakute Mountains that are further north of Rockex, even recently. What's in here? Is this is Ken's house, I think. Yeah, this is just Ken's house. Alright, this is Ken's brother, sister? I don't know. Oni-chan, どうして帰ってこないの? Why hasn't he come back? Okay, because he's an idiot and he went to the mountain by himself and he's gonna get attacked by a monster. Oh, Kento, Dokue. Kent, where did you go? To the mountains. Right? Don't we know this? Don't we know this? He went to the mountains? Kento no yatsu, itai dokue? Ani, kitsuku, yukoto wa nakatta ka? Where did that Kent go off to? I shouldn't have spoken to him so harshly. I mean, I think he would have gone anyway. So, Butch lost his dragon when his dragon died, and Kent heard that there was a dragon in the mountain, so he went by himself to the mountains to try to find a dragon for Futch. This is not smart. Mayonnaise. I need mayonnaise.
What do you need mayonnaise?
Use it for recipes. So when you get the different condiments, you can make new recipes. So you combine like a recipe with a condiment, makes a new recipe. I don't know if I have sugar yet. I can't remember, but I'll get a sugar. I can give it to the Chef Hayo. There's a Chef Hayo, and he's got like a in the Japanese version they give him like a stereotypical Chinese accent, you know, but that like in Japanese, but they don't have it in English. I don't know how you would even write it, but it's a little awkward. 北の方ではマヨネーズが不足気味なんでね。仕入れてもすぐ売れてしまうよ。There seems to be a mayonnaise shortage to the north. If you get some, you can sell it easily. Yes, Merry Christmas. Hardy, how you doing? How's your Christmas or Christmas Eve, depending on your time zone? It's Christmas here already. ここのろうそくは安くて品がいいので人気が高いよ。The candles here are cheap, of good quality, and very popular. Okay. I'm getting sick of these townspeople. I want to go fight. お父さんがね、民族衣装ならいくらでも買い付けるって言ってるよ。My father said he'd pay anything for native costumes. Okay, Minzoku Yusho, that's what a native costume is. Okay. Yeah, buddy. 一発儲けるなら金塊だよ。ティントの方じゃ安くて手に入るって話だよ。If you wanna make a lot of money real quick, the gold is the only way to go. I hear you can get it cheap in Tinto. Got your cat high on catnip and chicken? Yeah, cats love the catnip, right? What's your cat's name? Yeah, Eleanor likes catnip, but Marceline goes bonkers over catnip. Alright, do you have I've been to the store already, right? Protect, or was it a different store I was at? Protect Mist? I don't want to protect Mist. I don't care about that. Gomez? Gomez.
Isn't that...
Adams? Oh yeah, Gomez Adams, yeah. Fire Emblem. But this is a normal item. I don't need to buy Fire Emblems. Okay, I think I'm gonna head up to Rock Axe. Is there a smith in Rock Axe? I can't remember. Did I talk to all these yokels? I think I did talk to all these yokels. Let me just save. Out of paranoia. I haven't saved yet. Nope, okay. But thank you, Rua. Black boy. Oh good, a black kitty. Because I always think there is, and I look all over for one. And I'm like, where's the smith? And there's no smith. Like, how aggravating is that? We were here. Can I go down? Thank you. Yeah, that's weird. So you can't actually... Yeah, no, I know, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. What's Futch's and Humphrey's weapon level? You're level 12. And he's level 10. Why are they different? Why is Futch's level lower? I got them both up to 16 in Suikoden 1. I don't know how it works. But maybe should I run back? Should I go put some runes on these guys? Cause there's not a runesmith either, right? Oh, man. Lady, everyone's in my way. Okay, rune stage, good. Yeah, I'll see what there is. Weapon runes? Well, what the heck? Why would it be like that? I forget what they're called, and I think it's dead now. It's, yeah, Rock Axe is the worst. Okay, there's a runesmith. You can get Fury? Oh, that would be nice. Is it a rare find? Okay, where is this? There you are. I didn't. I got some Furies in Muse. On the Japanese side, I got 3 Fury runes when I was in Muse. Which is nice. I was broke for a long time because of that. Because I bought those. They are kind of pricey. I went too far, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, so naturally my equipment is different. Loot from the bookshelf. Oh, okay, is it? Thank you, Ribu. A bookshelf in one of the houses in Rock Axe. That would be nice to have. If that's the case, then I should check these before I talk to the runesmith. A magic book. Alright. Madosho. Moncho Ichiran. A book, like a list of runes. A list of runes. Ichiran. Okay, so one of these bookshelves has a rune. I don't feel like talking to NPCs anymore. Tanoshi Shousetsu, an interesting novel. Hi. Alright, we gotta check these, I mean, I guess I could always just search on one game, and that's like the efficient way, but what if there's something interesting? Can I move? One of these bookcases... You have no bookcases! Can you read? Oh yeah, here are your bookcases. And I went the wrong way. Hondana. Hondana. Oh my god, these are just Hondana. These are all just bookshelves. Did you hear Marceline? Oh. Thought I heard Marceline.
I think she's called upstairs in the bed.
Is she in the bedroom? Okay. I'm so bad at walking. Alright. We're looking for... Well, it's not a bookshelf, but let's check it. Do you know if it's a bookshelf? Not a bookshelf or a table? Oh crap, okay. I'm just gonna search on one game. I'll make it faster if I just do it on one. It could have been a table. It'd be nice to throw a Fury Rune on Humphrey. Was it inside? I can't go down there. It's Lone Chan Chan. Where could you be? Wait, I've already been in here, haven't I? Or have I? Maybe they're just reusing the text. I think they're just reusing text. Where are you? Yeah, well... Maybe it's on the next screen. Okay, it's on the appraiser. Thank you, Ruru. Oh, we were just about to go there. Alright, Geki... Geki, though, that's not Fury? Violence. Genki-Do. I thought Genki-Do was... Throw away other item. On hit. Ah, bah. Ikari. Okay, Ikari is Fury. Genki-Do is violence. Okay. Yeah, it's easy to do. It's easy to do. Yeah. Okay, how much... God, I have lots of junk, don't I?
Move Japanese dish.
What?
Move Japanese
It's a decorative item that you can put up in your bath. So yeah, it's because they have a bath and you can put pots and dishes and statues around. Oh, sorry, Eleanor. I had to sneeze in your direction because Matt's here. I would normally turn the other direction. I figured it would bother you more if I sneezed on you than if I sneezed on her.
If you sneezed on me, I would go back upstairs.
Okay, it was like enough of you. Yeah, he doesn't know anything about Suikoden. He's asking if you're new to the Suikoden. Yeah, Matt played like 10 minutes of Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
And that's all the RPG he has played, about 10 minutes of Chrono Trigger.
I was like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, he didn't want to play anymore.
I didn't grow up playing video games.
Yeah, his parents wouldn't buy him video games when he was a kid. Oh, you're right, these are... Well, this is a bunch of junk. Should I bother to go back and put runes on Humphrey and Fudge? I mean, I probably don't need to do that. If I just get them some armor, I'm probably fine. I probably don't need to get them anything special. Rune-wise.
Can you cheat on this game?
Cheat? I mean, there's cheats. There's exploits. That's true, I could throw violence on. Breath armor, I don't need that. Hitai ate. Yeah, I played, my first system was Atari 2600 too. Games for you. Yeah, I played Atari 2600 when I was like, I was in elementary school. Had, Mario... Oh, sorry, the Donkey Kong. Had Donkey Kong on, the 2600, and like the Ghostbusters game, and, Junior Pac-Man, what?
Duck Hunt.
No, that's the Super Nintendo.
Oh, okay.
Duck Hunt is Super Nintendo. That's the next generation after the Atari 2600.
Okay. Change too much I know.
What? Okay, what does Flick have on? A half helm? Doesn't need that. Luke, what do you have? You have a half helm also. Let's get you that. That sounds right. That sounds right, games. Gauntlet. Guard ring. Let's see, Humphrey, what do you have? Boots? I don't think so. Guard ring. What do you have, Futch? Boots? No, you don't. No boots for you. It does? Oh. But you have to be hit, right? You have to be hit. What? Oh, Ryu has a half helmet. I have a better helmet in Japanese. One of the best runes? Okay.
Oh my god, I love Chuck E. Cheese.
You love what?
Where a kid can be a kid.
Oh, Chuck E. Cheese?
Remember? Chuck
Oh,
E.
yeah, Chuck E. Cheese.
Where a kid can be a kid.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Are they still around?
Chuck E. Cheese? Yeah, I think so. At least I know they had them back home before I moved up here. There was Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, I had that.
Yeah.
Birthdays there too. It was like great.
Huh. Oh, Victor, what do you have on? Chainmail? Let's see how mail's better. Actually, do I have anything good in my bag? Silverlet? Actually, that's better than Guard Ring. What does Guard Ring do? Okay, also magic plus 10. That's what it is. It's defense plus 7, magic defense plus 10. So, a silverlet. Where are my items? A silverlet is just defense plus 11, but no magic defense. Thunder amulet. Defense plus 9, aim plus 15. Another guard ring. Victor, give you that. Yeah, guard ring. Yeah, I guess I bought some of these. They were rare finds somewhere. I don't know Dragon Quest very well games. I played one of them like 4? I think I played like maybe 4 in Japanese many years ago, and that's like the only one I ever played. It's the Dragon Quest. I remember you threw a sword into a volcano, whichever one that was. That's like the one thing I remember from the game. There's like this cursed sword you have to like throw it into a volcano, but I don't know which one that was.
That's Lord of the Rings.
It's I know it's right out of I know it's right out of Lord of the Rings, but that's what you had to do in the game. I have Dragon Quest 11. A friend got it for me. Joe got me Dragon Quest 11. Last year, I think, but I haven't played it yet. It's just collecting dust. I'll get to it one day, though. See, who needs hit? Who has low hit? Hit is determined by your, skill, I guess? In that case, I should give it to Victor, because he's got low skill. Or tech. Whatever they call it in English. Yeah, Thunder Amulet. Let's give one of those to Victor. Since we use Victor a bit. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. No wonder. Where is it? Thunder Amulet. There it is. I'll give one of you to Victor. Instead of this leather mantle, and then we'll give this to the Gardener. I think I have another one in English. Humphrey could probably use it. Instead of the boots. And a guard ring here. Give it to Futch. I mean, I'm probably good, right? I'm probably good. Let's sell some stuff I don't need. I'm probably good to do it now. Steel shield, no thank you. Boots. These boots are made for selling. We don't need them.
These boots are...
I know. I don't know why I said that. Leather cape, garbage. Shoulder pads. Isn't the 80s. Yeah, the Harpy fight. Yeah. I have twice the chance of dying here. Bits. Beres armor. Don't need that. Tetsunotate. Don't need that. Kala no mantle. Are you gonna set up your gonna put your feet up? You can. You want to pull the. You're sure?
Yeah.
You want to pull the chair over and put your feet up like that?
This one.
Okay. That's comfortable.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm not gonna use these. I've never used these scrolls, so I'm just selling them. I mean, why do I even hold on to these scrolls? Oh, the exciting inventory management in Suikoden. At least it's not Suikoden 1, where it's just as fun as a root canal. As lovely as Suikoden 1 is, the inventory is not so wonderful. More silverlets. No, I don't want any more scrolls. I'm in the game. I'm in the game. Sacrificial Diesel.
No.
That's my name on Twitch.
Oh my god.
I'll get some medicine. Angry blow. Hush! Don't let the secret out! Violence rune. We're gonna give Humphrey violence. But I guess Futch, I guess he's just going to attack. I mean, I don't feel like going back to the castle. We don't have the blinking mirror yet. Oh, I've got a water rune here. What do you mean? He is a Matilda. Hey, amigo, Merry Christmas. No, he's a Matilda. He's not there if you, go there with Wakaba, though. That's the trick. Oh, I can't put a rune on them yet! Because I don't have them. I don't really have them yet. I can't put... Mother of hell. Why can't I do this? Okay. Really, game? Oh, I'll give it to Victor. Fine, be that way. Victor gets the rune. Be that way. I know! This is what I've done. I've associated myself... Every time your life gets saved by a sacrificial Jizo, you can think of me. No, but he's here. He's at the inn. He's at the inn. Right? Am I crazy or is he there? He's there! He's there, amigo. He's right there. Here's Lon Chan-chan. Lon Chan-chan's right here. Yeah, Don Chan-chan. Which they can't fit. They couldn't fit Lon Chan-chan, so it says LC-chan. Yeah, you can't recruit him. Yeah, if you come with Wakaba, he vanishes. I think he's still in the city, but he's hiding. Because he's hiding from Wakaba, right? Yeah, it's very traditional games. Yeah, he's hiding. Kakutoke wa 体が基本。良い食事をとることは良い体を作る基本である。A strong body is the root of any great fighter, and the root of a great body is eating great food. Can I? Thanks. trying to. I was at an angle. Oh, that's weird, amigo. I didn't know that. Yeah, Luke is a really good healer. So I have a water rune on Luke. But I think I've got like I just have guys in my party. Yeah, Luke has a water rune. I don't have a flowing yet. And I think you know what? Wait, where do I have another? Did I have water in Japanese or English? Must be English. Extra water rune. The magic is done by runes in this game. And I just have like a calf in my bag, I guess. This poor calf just hanging out in my bag.
Is your rune like a symbol?
Yeah, so a rune is like it's like an alphabet, a formerly used Nordic alphabet system, like of runes. It might be like a slight mistranslation, though. It probably should more be like a crest, because Japanese word monsho is more like crest, but they called it runes in the translation. Yeah, Luke. He has high magic defense, though. But yeah, you stick him in the back. Hopefully he doesn't get hit. Yeah, I mean, he's not a perfect character, but Like, he's one of the best magic users, right? He gets 3 slots, he can wear a Pell Gate Rune. And you get him relatively early. So Luke's a good character. Yeah, I know, right? It's like where all my like high defense, high HP mages at? Nowhere, right? And to get mazes, yeah.
Blue red dots.
Those are points on the map. Oh, really? Well, Victor has lots of HP though, so he can Victor. Actually, Humphrey has more HP. Humphrey is the real tank here. Humphrey's quite a tank. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Flick. Yeah, Flick has like a decent magic use, and and he has decent defense, right? Cross Kogeki. The cross attack. Sheena! Yeah, Flick is very stylish, right? Okay. Like which female fighter games? Like who would you pick? Who would you pick? Yeah, Flick loves a cool slam. Everybody loves Flick. Sheena, it's a true is he? Like, I really have not used Sheena much. So I don't know if you're kidding or not. Yeah, that was like the Sheena's Eddie Sheena. Oh, Sheena. Is the TV on upstairs? Okay, because I thought I heard something. I'm like, what is that sound? Oh, interesting, amigo. But then you'd have to use Freed. And does anybody use Freed, like, after the story part where you have to use Freed? I don't think I ever have. Sheena, Kamai's death. Oh, you know what? That's an interesting point. Sheena. Yeah, because you've got LaPont, who was a great fighter, and Eileen, who was a great mage, right? Huh. That's interesting. And Sheena, I think he also has a mechanic where Sheena will guard most of the female characters. So if you have Sheena and some women in your party, he will protect them if they get on low HP. Yeah, Flick, Hira, Victor, Nanami, and 2 others. Yeah, I have Victor and Flick. I put Nanami in the convoy just because I don't like force characters, even though Nanami is pretty good. Yeah, that's a fair point, Slamma. Yeah. Like, there's a little bit of an, like, why must I use you? I have so many people I can use, yeah. It's another reason why I sometimes kick Nanami out of the party, because even though she's really good, I just want options. Yeah, Sheena is like, Sheena, you know, we're fine. We don't need to do that. So I guess mechanically it's kind of useful, like, that he can do this cover thing. But it's like, Sheena, tone it down a bit. Go take a cold shower, Sheena. Come on. Teenager earring? What? What is a teenager earring? Star earring? Oh, okay. I don't even know what the star earring is. I don't know if that's good or not. Oh, okay, huh. Dio殿、お気をつけてください。化け物どもが潜んでいる気配がする。Lord Rio, please be careful. Monsters are lurking everywhere. Sheena's a guy. Sheena is a guy. Yeah. More specifically, Humphrey is saying that he senses that monsters are around. You know, Like, I have a sense there are monsters about. No, Sheena's a guy. Yeah. No, you're right. I mean, a lot of people think that Sheena's female. You know, a lot of the portrait art in the first game is ambiguous gender-wise. You know, Sheena, Marco, Gremio, Cleo, various characters that people have assumed incorrectly. But in Suikoden, you always have the baths. You take someone to the bath, and they put them in one of the sides. So, Tuta, yes, Tuta. I thought Tuta was a boy, but I think I'm in the minority. Most people think Tuta is a girl. Most people think Tuta's like a little girl, but Tuta's a boy.
Tuta's Borat's daughter, I think.
Tuta is Borat's daughter.
Yeah.
And is the Borat character?
Yeah, and the new one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Tuta, spelled like that?
Tuta, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I never saw it in those movies, but...
Which is sophisticated.
I don't know about that. I mean... I am playing an RPG right now. Oh, hi! Inexpungible... Spugnable? HG, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I know, yes, nothing... Well, okay. Real talk for a second. Sheena's haircut... I mean, this could very well be a lady who likes ladies. With that haircut. You know? And I was watching one streamer that... who was a lady who liked ladies and was very disappointed when she found out that Sheena was a guy. It was quite the insult. It's like, what? This is a guy? Yeah, well, there's like, you know, most of history. So what are you gonna do? But at least in a good chunk in the West. Yeah. So okay, we're talking about Sheena. So I feel like I have to mention this. And of course, Quack, I probably has heard me say this 100 times already. But there's a funny little scene when you recruit Sheena, right? We all know the scene in Suikoden 1 where you bring LaPont to the inn and LaPont berates Sheena for womanizing. You know, Sheena is supposed to be on a trip to learn about the world, and in English it's something to the effect of LaPont says, "Do you think chasing women is learning about the world?" Right? And this is what the line is in English. In Japanese, however, LaPont does not say chasing women is learning. He's like, "Do you think chasing women is learning about the world?" What LaPont says in Japanese is, "Do you think chasing women's behinds is learning about the world? Do you think chasing women's booties is learning about the world?" So actually, the Japanese, it was a little more risque, you know, chasing women's posteriors. But in English, they just said women, because I thought maybe they thought that was perhaps a little inappropriate in the translation. So they just left that little detail out, which is kind of funny. Women's skirts, you know, that would have been good. Actually, that would have been that would have been better, I think. Not quite, maybe not quite as risque as the Japanese line, but I think it would have been. I think that would have been a decent line. Oh, just the channel. Oh, very cool. And translator of a French translation of Suikoden 1 and 2 PSP. Oh, very interesting. Well, welcome. You probably have better Japanese than I do then, if you translated those. That's really cool. When did you work on that?
C'est chouette.
Hmm?
C'est chouette.
Chouette?
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, yeah. So you translated from Japanese to French? Yeah, I know. We didn't think she was playing tag. Yeah, but it's just like the way that they phrased it in English was they just toned it down like a little bit. Just toned it down like a little bit, right? But that's very cool.
Yeah, that is
Inexpungible.
Very cool.
Yeah, because there are actually like some professional translators floating around Twitch. You know, I am not one of them. I'm just a guy who knows some Japanese and likes games. But unlike Dizzy Dino is You know, she streams and live translates games from Japanese to English, which is pretty cool. You know, which is something that I can't really do too well. But like to the extent that you know I'm able, I just go through and you know talk about any interesting differences between the two versions that we find.
Interpret.
What?
You're interpreting.
I'm not interpreting.
Oh, no,
I'm commenting.
Yeah, interpreting.
I'm just commenting.
Interpreting is written word, right? Translation, written.
I mean, you can interpret documents, right?
Translate documents.
I mean, if someone's with you, you can.
Yeah.
You just tell them what it means, right? 待ってる、ケント。すぐに助けに行くからな。Hold on, Kent. We're coming to save you. この霧は dismissed. なんでよ、これじゃ先に進まないじゃないか。早くしないとケントが。What's going on? We'll never make it now. If we don't hurry, Kent. From Japanese and English. Oh. Oh, cool. So you look at both the Japanese and English versions, and then base your French translation off of those. So did they update the translation for the PSP in French? Because I don't believe they did in English. In English, isn't the PSP translation the same? Or did they update the English translation? I mean, actually, I don't know. But wait, there wasn't a PSP English Suikoden, right? Because I thought it was just Japanese. Are they? Oh. Huh. That's interesting. So how many French versions have there been of Suikoden 1 and 2? Just But is there an English PSP? I thought there was only PlayStation Portable. It's a gaming system. Like if we look at Suikoden, like what releases has it has? Yeah, that's what I thought. There wasn't an English. Yeah, so there's only the one English. There's only the PlayStation version of Suikoden. That's the only one that exists, except for the one that they ported to the PS3 downloadable store. But that one is just a direct port, I think. I don't think they did anything with it in the English version. They spruced it up a little in the Japanese, added some stuff.
What's a PAL?
It's one of the it's a region of where they sell games. Like it's a European region. Because you've got like the Japan, you know, like North America, and the PAL region, right?
What's NTSC?
That's like America, I think. But you put in parallel most of English and Japanese scripts. Okay, so, but why were you looking at the English? Yeah. So you went from Japanese to French, but you also had the English as as a reference, because you know the English translation is not always right. You know, as there's numerous cases where it's probably not a good source. Most of your translators don't know Japanese. Okay, so what's it? So you were working on a team, some of whom just knew French and English. Some knew Japanese. So were you mainly translating? Okay, so were you mainly translating from English to French? But maybe some people knew Japanese, so they could check back to the original. Okay. Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, because then you're getting like it's good that you check back to the Japanese, but like every time you like add another language, it you start playing telephone a bit. So any errors from the English would get carried over to the French, or errors, censorship, items that are difficult to just render from English and render into English from Japanese, all these sorts of things. Yeah, that's interesting that the English would have been used as a base. What? Because ideally, you want to go right from French to Japanese. If you could.
Source language and the target language.
Yeah, like I guess ideally you want, in most cases you want just like one step, right? But I guess it depends like what resources are available, right?
20 degrees of separation.
Yeah, or just a couple. Because then imagine if then they want a German version, they go from like French to German. Then they want Spanish German, then they go from German to Spanish. Let's do a Korean version, go from Spanish to Korean, and then it would be like, not quite like the original. Dubious mentions about Meg in the English. What did they add about Meg? I mean, I know there's a whole thing about the trickster, which is not right. Yeah. Is this was this official or when this is official, right? Because you're saying for the PSP, this is official. Oh, fans? Oh, you did a fan translation. Oh, okay. This is making more sense now. Okay, because they did an update. Okay, is there an official French version of the games? I admit I don't know much about Suikoden outside of like the English and Japanese. Like I know I see people playing it in Spanish and German and French, but I'm not sure if these are fan translations or if they are or the official. Yeah, was Suikoden ever translated any of the games into languages other than English? I know there was like a there's a Chinese PC game they released. But I'm not quite sure, like outside of Japan and the Anglosphere, I'm not quite sure what's going on. Yeah, I wonder if they say, because you go to like Suikoden, there's official French and German. Okay, but not Spanish. The Spanish is just fan. Because it's always been like a little unclear. So we go to Suikoden 1.
Wikipedia amazing.
Yeah. Well, it just says EU. That's none of the languages. And Indonesian. Yeah, there's like a big Indonesian Suikoden fan community. But I guess like a lot of Indonesians, they just play the games in English, right? But yeah, I know there's like a big Suikoden Indonesian fan contingent. That's interesting. So there was an official French, but I guess you thought that there were issues with the French translation, so you could improve upon that with the fan translation. So did you look at the previous French translation, or did you just translate it without looking at that? Is it? Oh, you know Indonesian, Rua? Because I thought I heard somewhere recently that I think it was Indonesia, that most Indonesians play their games in English, and that when you translate it into it's Google Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. I think it was Indonesian where, like, sometimes translation ends up being very stiff when they do it like proper, and they should really be using a lot of more of like the colloquial speech. Because you get these translators, and it'll be like perfect, like I guess textbook Indonesian, but not anything people actually say. So it sounds awkward and stiff. I think that's what I heard. Not only Suikoden, okay. So you prefer just to play it in English, Rura? Okay. For legal matters, does that matter for fans translation? Because I mean, the fan translation is just floating around like ROMs, right? Or is do you like patch a ROM or something? Oh really? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess if you know the English, I mean, it also just opens up a lot more like gaming doors for you because inserting official stuff. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. So do you have to kind of make sure it's different enough in a way? Because like, what if? Because I imagine that. I mean, I have no idea how it actually worked. I imagine that when Konami translated into French, they must have had a team that went from like Japanese to French, right? I imagine that's how they would have done it. At least back in the day. Well, it depends. I don't know. Most JRPGs might just be Japanese. I mean, there's a lot of RPGs that just never find their way to the States. I don't know if it's the majority or not. You think they used... Okay, so... Oh, dear. So you think they used the English text to translate into French for Suikoden 1 and 2. Oh, heavens. Oh, heavens. Because, the English text is not a good starting point in many cases. For Suikoden 2? You know. Oh, okay, so there's only French Suikoden 2, not Suikoden 1. So you can't import your stuff. You can't import your stuff. Unless you play it in English and then import it into French, if that would even work, I don't know. Huh. That's interesting. What about, were there any other, which other, what about the other Suikoden games? Did they get French releases? So Suikoden 2 is in French. Right, right. Yeah, yeah, I mean, they're not even using the same BIOS. Yeah, you can't do that. Third one. Okay, but 4 and 5? Yeah, I really don't know what the deal with, like, non-English, non-Japanese, you know. But, like, since joining Twitch, they're officially translated 4 and 5? Okay, you're not... Oh, okay, yeah. Because since joining Twitch, it's like, oh, someone's playing Suikoden 2. I like looking for a stream to rate. It's like, oh, and it's all in French, and like, no, and like, you know, this is like English. My stream is primarily like English speakers, right? And maybe like a few no French, but like I would not rate a French stream or a German or Spanish stream. I wouldn't even like rate a Japanese stream because like most people like don't know Japanese here. So I look for English streams, and then it's like, oh, they're playing Suikoden 2 in French, or they're playing Suikoden 1 in German, and I see it, but I wasn't quite sure what the deal is. But I guess there are fan translations. Yeah, and it makes sense because, you know, in the past, you know, other games have received improved fan translations. I think most notably might be Breath of Fire 2, which the English to Breath of Fire 2 is dear me on that translation. So it makes sense, like, Breath of Fire 2 needed to get some updated English translation so it was, like, semi-intelligible as opposed to what was actually released. And I guess, like, maybe the French translation, the official one, was... I guess you thought it was subpar enough that you wanted to give it, like, a better, more natural English translation. So, or French translation. So here's a question. Like, so if you came across a line in the English text that just didn't really make sense. Like, you would go to the Japanese and say, what did they really say here? And the PSP has lots of improvements? Okay. Okay, yeah, oh, I see. So it wasn't just the translation. It's also because you wanted to have all the PSP updates and be able to play it in French. I see. It's not just about translation. It's translation plus. Okay, yes. Oh, it's all coming together now. I'm getting it. Well, that's really cool. Yeah, because probably like, you know, tell me if you think differently, but I think like the most common translation error that I see so far in Suikoden 1 and 2 is when they have the wrong subject or object. Because like a Japanese sentence oftentimes will exclude the subject or exclude an object, and they just assume from context you know what they're talking about. And as a translator translating into English, you have to have a subject in your English sentence. You know, you can't just leave a subject out. It's not a sentence anymore. It's just a fragment. So, oftentimes in Suikoden 1 and 2, they pick the wrong subject, and it causes confusion. Many times. Like Quanda Rosman, here's a case. Like Quanda Rosman saying, go ahead and cut his head off. You know, that one's not a... You know, that's the wrong object there, but, you know, cut his head off. When he's saying, he's really saying cut my head off, but he's not specifying whose head to cut, you know? So there's lots of these sorts of things when they're designating the wrong person, either with a subject or an object, right? Yeah, you have to check in-game. Yeah. And the problem is, like, a lot of the translation is done, like, out of context. They're just working through, like, text files or Excel files back then. You know, not having the luxury of the time to go through and play the game, see what's actually going on. So, they just kind of guess. Like, you know, the scene we just saw with the refugees outside of Matilda, right? When the refugees were trying to get into Matilda, and the refugees kept saying, like, most of the lines were wrong because they had the wrong subject. It was something like, they're going to be killed. When they're talking about themselves, right? They're talking about themselves. You know, like, oh, they're going to be killed, you know. or they're going to be saved. When they're talking about themselves, but there wasn't like the right subject. In English, there was no subject in Japanese, and the translator just assumed what the subject was going to be. You know, and so this happens quite a bit. Gremio is pretty bad with this. A lot of Gremio's lines are wrong in the English version because it sounds like he's talking about himself a lot. He's like, "Oh, why did you make me do this?" When he's talking about like the group as a whole. There's a line that Gremio has that's wrong when he's talking to Pan, when he says that, you know, saying Pan to Pan, like you're Ted's best friend, when he's really, because he said, you know, Boat-chan's best friend, right? Ah. Yeah. Yes, because here you're going from, you know, English, which doesn't gender as many things as French does, and Japanese, which has its own gendering issues going on, where they gender all sorts of things that we don't in English. So, like, English is probably like, you know, maybe what's one of the less gendered languages. I'm not quite sure, but yeah, I guess that could cause some issues. That's really cool, though. How long did it take you to do that French translation? Oh, we already said this. Line. 何かの魔法の効果だな. What is this? A magic barrier? どうしたら What should we do now? What should we do? ブラック、助けてくれたい。助けてくれよ、ブラック。Black, please help me. Black. Oh, poor Futch. But you don't need black because you got the bright shield rune. Kiri ga kiete iku. Kore wa Ryo-san no chikara? The mist. The mist is receding. Did you do that, Suryo? Is this your power? He's asking Ryo. Like, is this your power? You do that? Okay. Started. When did you finish? Monto ni chikara ka. Yukuzo. The ruin's power. Let's go. I think there's a save before the boss fight, right? Alright. Treasure is right?
What are those?
Those are Izuna. I don't know. I don't know. Is that a real word? Let's look it up. I need to look it up in Japanese, not English. It's not in the dictionary. But it's Izuna. I went the wrong way. No, this is treasure. Thunder Runner, don't care. Okay, okay. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. There's treasure to the left. And then up.
Where did you learn your French?
Kagao no manto. A leather cape. Are you originally a French speaker, or I imagine you're a native French speaker, translating into French, right? Pixie. These are Pixie.
What's Pixie?
Pixie.
Birds?
Pixie. 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 They're just saying Pixie in English.
Oh, there's Pixie.
Native French speaker. Native French. Native French. Did you grow up speaking English also, or did you learn it as a second language? I think there's like multiple French speakers I know come by the stream at least.
I'm so rusty with my French.
Turtle Plans. Your French is rusty? Yeah, Matt grew up, he was educated in French for part of upbringing.
Yeah, I went to French schools in Africa.
Yeah, in Djibouti.
En Guinée et en Djibouti.
PSTVs? Oh yeah, I remember that being a thing. A fur cape. What is this? Defense plus 9? Is that better than a gauntlet? It is. We'll give you the fudge. We'll give you the fudge. Oh, in front of... Oh, I already have a Kagao no manto. As a second language? Really? That's a shame. I mean, it's not good in America either. Like, in America, you take a second language and then you learn how to ask where the library is by the end of it.
I had to get special dispensation to not take English as a second language.
You really?
Yeah.
They were making you taking English as a second language when you were in the French schools?
Yes, they wanted me to take... I remember... Yes. That was ridiculous. I spoke better English than she did.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
And I'm like, wait a minute.
That's pretty funny. Well, the highest level and gives him +5. Okay, because I thought any levels above 60. I thought anyone with a level above 60 got something. And yeah, because my final party was Ryo, Ryo, no, Tyr, Victor Flick, Ronnie Bell, Sansuke, yes, Sansuke, the bath maker, and Mina, the dancer, because that's what people picked for me to fight the Golden Hydra with. So it's gonna be one of them that's my highest level. I have another Kagawa no Mantle. But that's not better than a guard ring. Gauntlet? It's better than a gauntlet. Give it to Humphrey. Oh, I've got another. I got gauntlet. Gauntlet. I don't need a stop saying gauntlet. I'm gonna have the gantlet. How do you say it? Gauntlet. Yeah, that's not worth it, amigo. Like, I know, I was talking to somebody one time, and it's like, yeah, I want to play Suikoden 1, but it just takes too long to do it. I'm like, does it? And his problem was that he wanted to get every character to 99. And I said, you know, you don't have to get every character to 99. That's like completely unnecessary. I know, right? It's like one of the shortest RPGs. But yeah, if you want to grind to 99, that's insane in Suikoden. Because the leveling is just punishing after a certain point. So it's because the enemies you fight are chosen randomly. So they're not always going to match on both sides. The way it works is that when you finish a fight or you step into a map, the normal system is that they randomly have a step counter, and after you take a certain number of steps, then you'll get into a fight. So that's why, like periodically, monsters just appear seemingly out of nowhere. Do I have enough healing? Yeah, you can cheat it. You can always cheat it. That's right. Inexpungible. I want to call you inexpungible, but yeah, there's some trick with like the fortune rune, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, Polaro, Merry Christmas. How are you? Head in bed? Okay, well, hope you, what? You're heading to bed?
Not yet. But
Not yet? Okay, you're starting to fade? Yeah, it's getting there. It's a little late for you. It's a little late for you. Maybe Santa will bring you something in your sleep. Windspun? Yeah, Humphrey has a windspun. Got the wind. Yeah, we got... Yeah, grinding is a pain. You just don't... I mean, you just get to, like, whatever weapon. Humphrey, windspun armor. Kazatsumui da Yoroi, right? The windspun armor right there. Yes! I learned about scamming Hans, and it was wonderful. Do I have enough healing items? I'm worried. Do I have an escape talisman? I don't. Oh yeah, okay, oh yeah. It's complicated. Like, I can't explain it completely right here, but so you should look it up. But if you go to Hans, once you recruit Hans, you can mess with the menu and end up with max potch. It has to do with, like, you put armor on somebody, and then you have someone else who doesn't have any armor on. You go to buy the armor, you go to, like, put it on the person who has it, then you back out, then you put it on the person who doesn't have it, and then you, like, back, and then you confirm, and somehow you end up with max potch. You know, it's complicated, but it works. It works in Japanese and English. I tried it on both. Yeah, you should try it, games. It's lovely. You get a bunch of money. But you have to have, like, so little money that you can only buy one of the item, but not two of the item. So the trick is you have to have low money. That's ridiculous, amigo. Why would it do that? Yeah, it's grind to, like, a certain level, right? Like, it's easy to grind up to where you need to be here. But if you want to go, like, above that, that's a problem. You know? Like, if you're in an area where you're supposed to be 35, but you want to be at 45, that's going to take forever. I didn't, Quiet Guy, I did not make Hans pay any money. I wanted to get him quick so I could scam him. Okay, well that makes more sense, Lupus. Do you prefer Amigo or Lupus? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Amigo, why would they do that? That makes no sense. Yeah, don't make Hans pay. He's poor, down in his luck. I just found okay. I realized I just switched. Apropos of nothing. Is this treasure? I think this is treasure. Man, I got 6 of these things. This is treasure. Thunder, I just had thunder amulets. That is hit plus 15 versus lightning. Maybe Humphrey. Or I already have one on Humphrey. Why not? I mean... Why not? So he won't miss. Oh, what are these? Assassins. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people really hate the buddy system in Suikoden 3. I never minded it that much. Probably the thing I don't like about Suikoden 3 the most is like all the spells that hit your own people. Like, what is up with that? Like, oh, you can't ever use fire. Even though, like, the most important rune in the game is the true fire rune. Don't use the true fire rune. Why would you do it? Why would you do it? Got a guard ring. Oh, let's leave the guard ring on Futch. Just want that magic defense. Oh, Flick has a, take off the leather coat. I'm like only seeing these guys in Japanese, not in English. Why is that? I'm really good at getting lost. Oh, there you are. Spiker! It's called an Izuna in Japanese, which I didn't see in the dictionary. I wonder if that's the thing, though. I'm gonna look it up. What's an Izuna? Is it? What's like a name, I guess? What if I look you up in Wikipedia? Izuna. Oh, it's a type of, there's Izuna. I guess it's spelled different ways. It's like a weasel? I'm looking up a Japanese dictionary. What is Izuna? Are you in here? Izuna. No, but Izuna. That's not a I don't know. I guess Guillaume. Oh yes, Guillaume is terrible. Fire is hot. Yeah, I know. Fire is hot. Don't burn your friends. Don't burn your friends. Oh my god. Oh, why would they do that? Weasel? Yeah. Spiker. It's Spiker. Or Spikers. In English. I'm so good at getting lost when I do 2 games at once. Aish. This is... Oh my god, I'm getting so lost. Where? I just got treasure in Japanese, right? What am I doing? This is treasure. This is treasure.
Are they like guarding the treasure?
Nah, they're just random enemies. So I just got some treasure here. Alright, this is treasure. Right, this is... Yeah, I got that. That was a thunder armor. Yeah, Flick bit it. That's Flick.
You bring him back to life?
I think you're right. Yeah, he'll come back. He's just knocked out. Yeah, you're right, Quiet Guy. There is a weasel rune somewhere. There is a weasel rune somewhere. Okay, so I'm ahead now. Yeah, should have like 1 HP now. He's at 1 HP. It's their health points. That's how much damage you can take before you get knocked out. Yeah. He got flicked. Stone of Power. Are we over this way? Yeah, we're right there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not just a recent thing. You see it sometimes in earlier games. Like, you got, you know, Mash Sabin from Final Fantasy VI. He was Mash in Japanese, and he was Sabin in Fire. Yeah, I haven't played the Fire Emblem game, so Luke got taken away, and nobody complained. Yeah, Mashu Sabin's Japanese name is the same as Matthew Silverberg's name. It's Mashu. It's the same name.
What? Isn't
Mashu.
that Matthew, right?
Yeah, I think when you saw the name, you said Mathieu.
What?
Yeah, Mathieu.
French?
Well, it was spelled M-A-T-H-I-U.
Oh, that's my name.
Yeah, that's your name. Yeah, but it was like Mashu in oh, which way did I go? English. Yeah.
Mathieu.
Is that how they spell it in the French version? Oh god, I'm so lost. Treasure. Unicorn plans. Okay, no, they just kept it the same as English. M-A-T-H-I-U. Because I guess sometimes with Japanese games, like they'll have like some official art. Same. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's no reason to change it, right? You shrunk Futch. More treasure. Okay. That's right, Tina and Tara. That's right, amigo. I forgot about that one. Yeah. Oh, hey, and from Suikoden 2, we have Jillia versus Jill. It's Princess... Oh, got an escape talisman. Okay, I hope we got another one. Japanese. Skill ring. Yeah, it's Jillia in English, but I guess Jill's on a 2 plane. So they didn't want to... Technique plus 20, defense plus 9, it's not so bad. It's probably better than the fish badge on you. Give you a skill ring. I think Futch needs... I thought somebody had low HP. It's in Japanese. Daenerys Targaryen. That's Game of Thrones.
I knew that too, actually.
Oh, okay. I hope I don't run out of...
You talked about Game of Thrones.
Yes. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. Whatever you do. Okay, I think I went this way. I went down. And I went over. Okay. Wait, what is it? It's a unicorn in English, but it's a white horse in... You know what? That does not have another meaning, right? Yeah, it's just like a white horse. Shiruma. So it's... Does someone remember the unicorn? Does it actually have a horn when you make the statue? It does, doesn't it? It's, in Japanese, it's just a white horse. Yeah, that's like that. It's like that. Like, I had to do it a couple times, and I got it to work on the second time. It was funky, but it works. Like, I did it in Japanese and English. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I ever got unicorn. But it doesn't say unicorn, it's just like a white horse in Japanese. Which is weird, because like unicorns feature in this game. You've got Siegfried, and there's a unicorn rune. So there's two words for unicorn that are used in the Japanese version. There's, unicorn. Unicorn is, it's the word. Yeah, unicorn. And there's ikkaku, which is like, one horn. Kakutsu no, So, but yeah, if you know English, unicorn. You think it's funny?
Yeah.
It's funny, yeah. You're Japanese, so you're allowed to laugh. You're allowed to laugh at it. You're allowed to laugh at all the stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think people. I don't know. I guess it depends how much fantasy you know. I don't know. I don't know if. I mean, the thing is, like, sometimes now in Japanese, like the English word is used more common than the Japanese word. Unicorns for startups. I don't know. All right. Good night, Slam. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
Good night, Slam.
I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Try to catch you on your Persona 3 stream. Watch it go up the tower more. Did I get lost again? Wait, I was like just here, right? Spikers. Yeah, Keating. I mean, a Keating is like a special thing, though, right? What?
It's a beer.
Yeah, it's a beer. It's also like a giraffe. It's also Keating. So it's like it's all. It also has like a mundane meaning too, because this is the treasure chest. Here, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's the closest thing. But like, does a Keating have a horn? I can't remember. What are you doing?
Well, unicorns aren't in Japanese mythology, right?
Oh, that's what we're talking. There's like the Keating. Have you heard of the Keating?
No, what is that?
It's like a mythological creature. It's also the word for a giraffe, so that's why there's giraffe pictures popping up. So there's also like a mythological Keating, which is different than. You can't find a picture of the unicorn, huh?
Oh, so it's like the mascot for Keating beer.
Yeah, that thing on the bottle of Keating beer. That's the Keating. Yeah, but these are giraffes. That we looked up. Okay, yeah, maybe. What does a Keating look like? I guess we just don't know. It's just a horse head. It's just a horse head, amigo. Okay. Oh, Zero! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? You were doing Suikoden 1 earlier, weren't you? Welcome, raiders. I'm gonna spell your name right this time. Yes. How did your runs go? Yes. Merry Christmas. Yes, I'm here with Matt. Who's probably about to go to bed because he's tired. Yes. If you're just joining, in this stream, we look at both the Japanese and English versions of Suikoden 2, talk about translation differences and any other differences we can find. Going through the new route with save states. Okay. So it's been about... Because your last world record for Suikoden 1 was like 2 years ago, right? I'm getting so lost here. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because we were just talking about the, Yeah, there's no horn. There is no horn. Less than a month? Okay. Because I went to speedrun.com, and it said, like, I thought it said 2 years ago. Oh, when it glitchless? Maybe I was looking at, like, something else. Because I was looking at, like, earlier tonight. Because I was talking about how Zero has all these world records for Suikoden. Remember? I was showing you... I was showing Matt, like, Zero has all these world records for Suikoden. And I thought it said 2 years ago for Suikoden 1. The head is front facing. Maybe there's a horn. Probably any percent? Okay, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's any percent. Yeah, because we're talking about the unicorn plans, right? The unicorn statue. And because if you look at it in English, they're called unicorn plans. But the Japanese doesn't say unicorn. It just says white horse. It's just Shirauma. Just white horse. And so the question is, does it have a horn or not? The other link... Wait, did you post 2 links? Maybe I got distracted with the raid. Oh, wait. Which picture? Oh, yeah. Okay, there's no horn on this unicorn. This is a pretender unicorn. There's no horn. This is not... Why would they call it... This is obviously not a unicorn in Japan. It's a white horse. These are like first grade kanji, I think. I forget which grade. But these are like some of the first, like white and horse are some of the first kanji you learn. There's no way they would have thought this meant unicorn. It's a uniform. Yeah, uniform. How do you say? Uniform. There's no way anybody thought this was a unicorn. Maybe they were just tired. It's white horse. They're white horse plans. Rabbit is rabbit. Usagi is rabbit. That's easily. And turtle, I don't have. Yeah. So this is like a cruel thing. Well, what do you get for the unicorn? What's the prize for the unicorn plans? Because now I'm wondering, like, maybe more people make it in English because unicorns are cooler than just saying a white horse. The white horse plans. I mean, white horse would have fit. Yes, it's a mistranslation. I mean, the question is, was it a mistranslation or did they intentionally change it for some reason, right? Because not every difference is a mistake. Sometimes things are different. Pale horse. Yeah, pale horse. Yes, that has a very different meaning because of Revelation, right? So
yeah, wasn't he like the harbinger of apocalypse?
The pale horse is one of the 4 horses of the apocalypse.
Yeah.
And the 7 judgments, the 7 trumpet judgments, I believe.
Oh yeah.
The prize is a blue gate room. That's interesting. Oh, thank you, Croaker. This is Eleanor. Yes, this is Eleanor. She's my stream kitty. Yeah, she's a very good cat. She's a sweet girl. So you get a blue gate rune, which also could be called the pale gate rune. In later games, you call it the pale gate rune. The, Aoki, which could be blue, but it also could be pale, Pale gate sounds cooler. That's interesting. Yes, because they could have called it the pale gate, or sorry, pale. They could have called it a pale horse, but would that have fit? Do they have enough characters? Because would white horse fit? It might have been, an issue. Yeah, death rides on a pale horse. Yeah, because you have, you have war, famine, death, and pestilence. And the sun turns to sackcloth and the moon turns to blood, and all the fun begins. But would white horse not fit? I'm thinking maybe it's a space issue, and I don't think white horse would have fit because when you add the number symbol, like there's also the space number symbol and the number, probably that would not have fit. So maybe they didn't want to just call it horse plans because that sounds. But why not? Because you've got rabbit and turtle, right? Why not horse? No, you wouldn't think that. You would never think that. White horse is unicorn? Yeah, well, you're actually... Yeah, maybe they were translating out of context. And they assumed it, but... And it's unicorns elsewhere. But... Like, this is obviously not the word for unicorn. It's just a white horse. Yeah, white or gray. Yeah. That's like why. That's another question. Like, why is it a white horse if it's just a gray statue? You don't have the white rabbit. You don't have the white turtle. there's two words for unicorn in Japanese that are used elsewhere in Suikoden 2. It's ikkaku and unicorn. So you got ikkaku and unicorn. It's a unicorn. All right. The dragon. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Ikakumon. Yeah.
I have 2 orders of ikakumon.
What's that?
No, it sounds like a food.
Oh, it sounds like a food. Yeah. Blue eyes, white dragon statue. Yeah. Well, you do have to. These are more like Exordia statues because you have to. Oh, it's a Digimon. Okay, I don't know Digimon. I don't even know Pokemon that well. But yeah, so that's... Where are we? This is a dead end, right? This little... No. Am I just not in the same spot? Or did I come back to this junction? Kaiba. Oh. Let's see, you're over here. This is where we have... What in heavens am I? So I just got the treasure from over here. I'm trying not to miss anything. Right, that's this treasure. I'm in different spots, I think. Flick, you're gonna die again, Flick. Keep stealing my people. I may need to leave if I'm gonna run out of healing items. Kaiba? What? Kaiba. Okay, we just need to get to the same spot on both of these games. This is the problem. I'm a different chest. This is my problem. That's why I'm so confused. Oh, bird kick Luke in the face. Yeah, not a Luke fan. Okay, let's back out. Problem with these games is, at least with me, I get lost when I get into fights because I forget where I'm standing. And I get lost anyway. I got lost coming home tonight.
You did?
I did get lost. Oh, I didn't get lost, but it's like, I took the wrong exit. I mean, I couldn't get over, you know, so it's kind of not my fault. It's because there's too many people living here. Okay, we need to back out. I need to get to the same spot in both of these games, so I don't get so lost. I don't know which one is ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna head to bed.
You're gonna go to bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's late.
It is late. It's late for you.
What's...
I'll be up a bit later when I'm done streaming.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy New Year. I think I'll be on. Was it next Thursday? Are you gonna Twitch next Thursday?
Yeah, I think so.
Just New Year's.
Yeah, I might Twitch a little later after the ball drops.
After the ball drops.
So maybe 12:15 or 12:30 or something. You know, as long as you don't mind.
No, I'm fine with it.
Okay, then I will Twitch on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, it was good seeing everyone. This is very educational for me. Silverberg.
He's a character from Suikoden.
Is he like?
He's one of the good guys.
Like
He's a strategist. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
No, I don't think Matt's gonna start playing. I don't think Matt's gonna play JRPGs. I don't think.
I mean, I watch it in the beginning.
Oh, I got turtle plants.
I watch it in the first like 5 minutes, and then watch it in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, he watches like a little bit. Yeah, he's a ward. Yeah, he's a military surgeon. He's a doctor. He's a medical officer. I know. Bad translations.
Huh?
He was a strategist, but they kept translating it wrong.
Oh.
As like medical officer or military surgeon and weird things.
Or doctor. Or doctor versus. Oh, I get it. Yeah. What's tabletop again?
What's tabletop? It is that's like Dungeons and Dragons. It's like on the like the dice game, like the game I was playing with that group. Remember that Blue Rose game? We would go and play that game. I showed you that book, that thick book.
Wait.
And you make a character, and you.
My hat's Swiss Army.
What?
My hat's Swiss Army.
Oh, your hat's yeah. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, tabletop. Want to play tabletop games?
No, I'm a really slow loser.
Do you want to play this?
Oh no. No.
You want to play a Sailor Moon role-playing game?
We played chess together.
We played chess? Oh, I thought we were going to talk about that.
We played chess, and he cheated twice.
I did not cheat. I used en passant, which is a legitimate chess move.
No, he cheated
En passant,
twice.
en passant, no.
And I forfeited 2 moves by virtue of him.
I captured your pawn en passant, which is perfectly legitimate.
And so.
We were playing touch piece.
These are not regulation standard.
Yes.
So he cheated his way.
Okay, this is the same. I need to get some.
I forfeited 2 moves, but I let him win.
Well, no, I didn't win. We stopped playing. So I never checkmated you because we stopped playing. So technically, I didn't win. I didn't technically win. So the question is, like, could I have mated you with a queen and a knight?
Oh, so dirty. This is like
what?
This is like a nice.
That's the question. I can maybe it could have been a stalemate. We don't know. I could have messed up the knight queen mate. I haven't done that in a long time, so I very likely could have messed it up.
That could have lasted like an hour.
With chess? Oh yeah, you got to be careful with chess. Yeah, an hour? I think it would have been settled within an hour.
I would have thrown out the board.
Yeah, but like a knight. My recollection is that like a knight queen mate is like not fun to do. I'm not gonna run it. I need healing items. I'm gonna run out. Why not? Just talking about Tailgate. Is it? I just haven't done it in a long time. I haven't done it in a long time. Like, I haven't played chess in years. I hadn't played chess in, like, many years. And,
That's why you cheat.
What?
That's why you cheat.
I did not cheat. I used legitimate chess moves.
Toast.
You gonna have some toast?
I'm kind of hungry still. Too lazy to make anything more complicated.
More than toast? Yeah, toast is always like a nice go-to when you're just a little peckish.
Alright, bonsoir.
Okay, bonsoir.
Sayonara.
Are you going on a trip?
Is that right?
Sayonara is more like farewell.
Okay,
Because I'm running out of healing items.
Sayonara.
Yeah, sayonara is more like when you're going on a trip. It's like farewell or... You're not going to see someone for a while, is sayonara. Like, if you're going to come around next week, it'd be like, matane. You know matane, right? Yeah, chota matane is like, wait a second. But, like, matane is like later, or jane, or something like that. You know those, right?
Yeah. Eleanor Vacatane.
I have like one, I think, or maybe 2. I know. I'm just getting worried because I keep getting lost, and I want to I don't want to run out of healing items. Alright, good night.
Like, that's why I have to whatever.
think I have 2 water runes. I guess I have the bright shield rune too. I was just getting nervous. I just want to get in there and run out of items. Maybe I'm being cautious. Speaking of, do you have escape talismans? No, you don't. You just have like normal medicine. Well, I'm alright. Well, alright, what am I full with? Needle. I don't need needles. I don't need gauntlet. Antitoxin. Just in case. Got so much junk. Spinach juice. That gives you a weird status. I'm getting rid of it. Taco. Those are curatives. Wait. What rare finds do you have? Mist, I don't care about that. We don't need mist. What can get rid of in Japanese? Cure silence? I'm not going to use that. Alright, good night, games. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. Don't need these gauntlets. Servalets. Leather coat, don't need that. Shoulder pads, don't need that. Alright. Medicine. Alright. We're good. Okay, back to the mountain. Back to Rakute. Pink bird. Maybe this guy's in Japanese. I forget. Okay. So I'll wait here for the other group. And we're doing this together so I don't get... The problem is that I have to keep like 2 locations in my head at once, and I'm already bad with directions and I'm prone to getting lost. So when I'm doing 2 at once, I easily forget where I'm supposed to be going. So we need to kind of stay in the same spot. Okay. Got that chest. These are also assassin in Japanese. Assassin. 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 Just the English word for assassin. It's not like Ansatusha or the Japanese word for assassin, it's just assassin. Oh, skip talisman. Get rid of something else. It was 2 medicine. Okay, now I have a skip talisman on both. Alright, back up the mountain. Okay, left. This is treasure? Go left again. This is treasure that I have on both, yes? Yes, okay. Pokemon! Pokemon! Hawkman! It's the same thing. Pokemon. And we will get you up to the same spot, and I will hug left as I go through this dungeon. Victor. Hitting hard. Stop shrinking, Fudge. He's been through enough. I'm glad that that status doesn't persist after battle. Okay, treasure, treasure. Dragon plans! And what is the Japanese word they're using for dragon here? Is it Ryu? No. Is it Shin? No. It's Dragon. This one is just Dragon. Shoulder pads, don't need that. I'll get rid of these 2 medicines. Got our dragon plans. Yeah. I have a lot of plans here. I need to get Jude? Jed? Don't remember his name now. Where did it go? Yeah. Dragon Sekkeizu. Dragon plans, number 2. Maybe like a blueprint. Yeah, the word they're using for plans here, Sekkeizu, it's the same word they use like for the blueprint for the fire spear. Like the fire spear, you know, Sekkeizu. So I guess maybe they could have said blueprint, but it probably would not have fit. So plans goes there. But I think blueprints is that may be closer. Like what does the dictionary, what does JDIC have for Sekkeizu? Just check. Plan or blueprint. Okay. Okay, so I guess either. I guess the nice thing about blueprint is it's not really as ambiguous as plans. Yeah, let's say you wanted a good RPG, right? You want good side quests. Ooh, more treasure for me. You know what, Medicine Rune? You can stay in your chest. Because I'm never gonna... I mean, I can buy them and I'm never gonna use it, right? I mean... like, I'm never gonna use it. Last time I played Suikoden 2, I thought I would try to use Tuda, see how that would go. Don't use Tuda. I thought maybe he's just an underappreciated character. Maybe he's actually not so bad. Yeah, don't use Tuda. Excuse me. There you are. I kept him in my party way too long. Poor Tuda, no one likes using you. Well, for one, like, the medicine rune, like, never did anything. It just, like, maybe once or twice it actually had an effect. But almost always it just sat there doing nothing. So it's like, what was the point? What was the point? Then I threw a medicine rune on Kinnison. See if that would do anything. It's like... it's like almost never initiates its effect. So like, why use this rune? Maybe there's a good use for it that escapes me, but I have not had luck with it. Kento da. Asoku ni iru no wa Kento da. Kent. That's Kent over there. Mate. Wait. Alright, Harpy. Okay, this place is smaller than I thought it actually is. Alright, fight the Harpy. Let's unite on the Harpy. And... any runes worth using? Yeah, let's... well... oh, that's interesting. In the English, it doesn't tell you there's a 50% chance to put you into Fury. It just says heals 300 HP for allies. But... they left out the second part. Maybe they couldn't fit it. They could have added maybe like 50% Fury, right? Huh, that's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Yeah, look at Shining Light. Like, so the text will go that far to the right. You could have squeezed that in there, right? You could have squeezed that in there. Huh. Alright, what you got for us, Luke? No. Guess we'll do Blue Gate. I mean, I have no other reason for all allies. If I need like a full party heal, well, I guess we can just wait, you can go left and right through the runes? I never knew this. I don't think I ever knew that. I'll just protect mist. I never knew that. You can go left and right through the runes that you have equipped. I always backed out and went back in. Today I learned. Yeah, I think so. I'll try it again on my next turn. I'm pretty sure it worked on both. On both. Oh, I turned off my English sound effects. I forgot. Turn it back on. Yeah. Let's unite. I'm gonna... let's see, Rio. We'll go ahead and use his battle oath so we heal. But yeah, okay. Wait. It's not doing it now. You have to select the rune. Yeah, I'm pressing left and right. It's working on both versions. Yeah, once you pick a rune and you're on this screen, you can go left and right. You didn't know that either? Am I dreaming? Is this, am I gonna wake up and said I had the weirdest dream? I dreamt you could go left and right through the rune menus in Suikoden when you're in battle. Yeah, you're seeing it too, right? Menu mistakes. Oh, okay. Well... Well, neat. A very good dream, yes, Croaker. I mean, you're seeing it too. I'm just going like, you know, left. I'm just going right through both menus. That's all I'm doing. Going right on my analog sticks. I don't recommend controlling these menus with analog sticks. It's kind of clumsy. But if that shaves off to the second from a run, I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing, right? Huh. I wonder if you can do it in the other, in 3+. But there's no indication. I mean, I did it by accident. I wasn't trying to do it. But I always backed out before. 450. See, my instinct is to hit, you know, circle and then down an X, but no. Let's tailgate you. Oh, that's also interesting. Look, because in Japanese it tells you like how many spells you have total. In English it doesn't do that. It just says you have 4. That's kind of rude. In the English version. In Japanese it's like, yeah, I've got 4 out of 5 King's Roads. In English it's like, you got 4 out of who could know, because we won't tell you. Obviously, I mean, it must fit. It must fit, right? Huh. Yeah, let's just do King's Road. Let's get some fury. Or Berserk, whatever it's called. Yeah, don't you touch Fudge. Angry Luke. It didn't do it this time. Luke did not get it. Normally it's like, oh, only Luke got berserked. No Angry Luke this time, I know, right? Man. We got angry Futches. We got mad Futches all over the place. I don't think I have to heal this turn. Hoppy. Yeah, her name is just Hoppy in Japanese. Yeah, Hoppy. Not Hoppy, that would be happy, but Hoppy. I kind of want to keep my third level spells in case I need to heal more. I probably won't need to. A bit happy. Hey! Don't do that, Victor. Oh, Zero's probably thinking, like, the battle lasts this many turns, you do this much damage. You know. You can beat it, like, so much more quickly than this. That's right. Eat shield. Come on, get a sports bra for Christ's sake. Okay. Ah, Flick is unbalanced! Rude. Well, I just do turn. Yeah, why not? Because I don't know, for one, how you do it. And now we need to heal. As well use our, maybe get some mad fetches now. Kinda shrink glitch? Oh yeah, I didn't do that. So I'm just doing it the Bourne way. With violence? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I'm, do not have that set up. Wait. Don't defend, Luke. This is when you're kinda useful. Yeah, I picked up the violence runes. This is fine. This is OP. Now we have a Mad Luke. In English, at least. Everyone's mad in English. Got everybody. And Humphrey comes in at the end. Oh yeah, we need to heal in English but not Japanese. And use that rune just because it's nice. I'm probably... Should I do it? I'm tempted to do it. I'm gonna do it. I think we'll be okay. Oh, I'm out of battle oaths. And now we need our, not blue gate. Wait. Don't back out. Don't back out. Right. Or I could have just gone left. Can't get over this. Okay, we'll heal that. Alright, don't be too bad. Ig. That's not so bad. Oh, 7 things. That's decent damage. Well, they're both Fury. Okay. Well, that took care of them. In English. Hey, don't counter fudge. Oh, hey, Oliver, how's it going? Merry Christmas. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I guess your Christmas started a little earlier than mine. Hope you're having a good Christmas. Oh, I forgot, Flick, you've got lightning. I forgot. I've been doing the combo so much, I forgot that he had a rune equipped. Silly me. Alright, Luke, heal. This is why I kept those, third level spells. Three damage to Humphrey. Alright, Blue Lightning Flick. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that added like a reindeer one. Yeah, Matt was here earlier and he had red ones on. But he's gone to bed. Am I out of my, yeah, out of that rune. What do you got, Luke? Do one more King's Road. It's more like a Champion's Road. Is it Oja? I forgot what it said now. Yeah, 2 damage to Humphrey, 68 to Flick. Yeah, they're more powerful when you don't have like both Flick and Victor and Fury. And you don't have to spend as many turns healing. So you can do like a higher level spell. Alright. Task ni kite kureta no, Fuchi. You came to save me, Fudge? 10なんかいるわけないのに。あんな噂話、嘘に決まっているだろう。バカだな、ケント。There's no dragons here. The rumor was total bull. You should know better, Kent. Yeah. Yeah, like that sort of like rumor is definitely a lie. He calls him stupid though. He calls him baka. How you doing? Oh wait, treats from me. Treats from me. Who did that? Oh, Oliver. Okay, thanks. Matt ate all my Skittles. Matt, don't have anything. They're empty. They're empty. I brought 2 bags down just in case any. I'll have to refund that because I don't have any. I don't have any treats because Matt ate all my Skittles. I have to watch out for that. Hold on, let me refund your points. Okay, I saw him there eating them too, and I thought, oh, he'll leave a couple just in case, right? he ate all this stuff. I mean, I have like a lot more upstairs, but I'm not want to run upstairs just for that. Where is it? Give Jizo a treat. Oh, that's from last month. 1 minute ago. Reject. Okay, you got your points back. Oh, Osiris! Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, how are you? Oh, is that a Toneberry? Oh, it's a Toneberry. Does it say doink? What does that say? You are drunk? Okay. Guess you're having a fun Christmas. Oh, and Moogles! Ah! Whose Moogles are those? Lady Boo. A face-palming Toneberry. Oh. Gotta love the Toneberries. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I know that streamer. Lady Buggy. I'll have to check that out. JRPG visual novel streamer. Okay, cool. Oh, those are good emotes. Oh, they're all Christmassy. Oh, I've actually seen some of these emotes before. Yeah, now that you mention it, I've seen some of these. あ、でもさ、もしかしたらってあるじゃない？あ、それにさ、僕の友達が竜騎士だったら、僕も自慢できるからね。But what if there was? And if I had a friend who was the Dragon Knight, I could be proud. More like I could brag. He's really saying like I could, if I had a friend who's Dragon Knight, I could brag about it. It's not. This is a bad reason, Kent. This is a bad reason. Maybe we should have left you in the mountain. She's not here. Was that Oliver? Who did that? She's not here, Oliver. I can't give her treats. Eleanor's here, but Marceline is upstairs. I think she's with Matt in bed. So I'll refund those also. Yeah, cause she's not here. Marf a treat. Okay, I'll give you your points back. Yeah, she hasn't been coming down too much lately when I'm streaming. Mostly it's just been Eleanor. Sometimes she just hangs out upstairs. Oh well. But yeah, this probably brag is better. Brag. Dakara to itte. That's why. We're like even though. I don't know. Dakara to itte is like you know, It's like a phrase. It's like a clause that's used a lot when you're. It's like a concessive thing. Yeah, yeah. It's like while that may be true, I guess is one. It's like you're saying like even if though that's the case, this is why like I don't agree. This is why like you can't do something. だからといって, you know. But I guess. I mean, it's just a fragment, but like because like that's why it makes it sound like you're giving a reason for something. Takara to ite is why you're giving a. It's more like you're countering someone's reason for something. You know? Maybe. それにさ、僕聞いたんだ。噂の竜の鳴き声を。本当だよ。この上で。だから急いでここまで来たんだけど And I heard it. The dragon cry everyone else talked about. It's real. And it's just above here. That's why I ran up here. Yeah, I heard the rumored dragon's cry. Uwasu no Ryu no Nakigoa. And they're using the real word for dragon here. They're using Ryu. They're using Ryu, not Doragon, like they have in the plans for the statue. They're not using Doragon. They're using Ryu, like they're the proper Japanese word for dragon. 転んだ足をひねってしまってさ。Then I fell and twisted my leg. でも、もう大丈夫。ほらね。It's okay now. There, you see? Yeah, how did you get here? 君はどうやってここまで How did you get here? ほら、ブラックの鱗。フチがくれたお守りさ。これに祈ったらさ、あの霧も消えていたんだ。Look, it's black scale. The charm Fudge gave to me. When I prayed to it, the mist lifted. Yeah. やっぱりこの山は竜に関係があるんだよ。So there must be a dragon here. Or saying like this mountain must have some relation to dragons. Like this mountain must be related to dragons somehow. This mountain has something to do with dragons is what he's saying. He's not saying there must be a dragon here. He's saying this mountain has something to do with dragons. ブラックの鱗がじゃあさっきのは Black scale, so that's what referring to something that happened earlier. Saki no wa, it's like so before. でもさ、よかったよ。ケントが無事に見つかって。さあ、戻ろうよ。But what's important is that you're safe. Let's go home. ダメだよ、フチ。言っただろ。僕、竜の声を聞いたんだ。昨日の晩にものすごい羽ばたきと地面が割れそうな鳴き声を。No, Fudge. I said I heard the dragon's cry. Last night there was a tremendous beating of wings and a cry that could split stone. Yeah, that could break the earth apart, right? この先だよ。この先にきっと竜があるんだよ。行こうよ、フチ。It was just ahead. There might be a dragon right there. Let's see. He's saying there's absolutely a dragon in Japanese. He said, and Japanese Kent saying there's definitely a dragon. There's definitely a dragon up ahead. Not might be. そのわけないよ。このところに竜なんかいるわけないよ。There's no way to be a dragon around here. それに、もし竜がいたとしても、and even if there was. でも、もし竜がいたら、but what if there is? I don't think it's a dragon. それでも、even if there was. 行ってみよう。Let's go see. 竜殿、 もう少しだけ付き合っていただけませんか? Lord Ryo, will you stay with us a bit longer? こんなところに理由なんか? There is no dragon here. ほら、何してるの? 行こうよ、フッチ. Come on, hurry up, Futch. Humphrey, you a Humphrey fan? Humphrey fan? Poor Humphrey, he's got a rough life. He's like traumatized. Like, wasn't he not so quiet before the Kaleka incident, and now he's just kind of messed up forever? これは、that's... やっぱりそうだよ。卵だよ。竜の卵さ。絶対にそうだよ。I was right. It's an egg. A dragon's egg. It has to be. そんな、竜の卵は竜道でしか。Dragons only lay their eggs in dragon caves. Like, I guess the question, okay, I guess the question here is, Ryudo. Is Ryudo like a general term or a specific term? I mean, I guess the way that I read it in Japanese is like, Ryudo is a specific place, like the Dragon's Cave where the Dragon Knights live. Or are Dragon Cave specific terms? It makes it weirder in English because they decide to capitalize it. Because you capitalize proper nouns in English, but then they give it a plural. So are dragon caves... Is there more than one? Because like in Japanese, oftentimes you don't have plural, so you just have nouns that could be singular or plural, and you don't know. But I mean, if I were looking at this line, I would say, you know, dragons only lay their eggs in the dragon cave. I guess it's a bit of a lore question, but it's ambiguous in Japanese. But I haven't heard of any other dragon caves in Suikoden, so I would have said, you know, he does it cool. Humphrey's cool. And he's missing in 3. Yes, he's a very dapper hair, right? Yeah. でも見てごらんよ。こんな卵他にありっこないよ。これでさ、フチも竜騎士に戻れるんだよ。Then what's that? There's no other egg that looks like that. With this, you can be a real dragon knight again. Yeah, and he said take a look at this. Not then what's that? Take a look. Ryu no tamago, a dragon's egg. Ryudo Kishi Danjo Yoshua が言っていた。竜は竜道でしか生まれないはずなのに、この世界には時折、はぐれ竜が現れると。Captain Joshua of the Dragon Knights told me once. Even though dragons only lay eggs in dragon caves, once in a while, a wild dragon appears. Yeah, I guess like a stray dragon. Yeah. その理由が分かれば、新しい理由を得られるかもしれない。If we could find out why, we could probably breed new types of dragons. It's not the same breed. It's probably like we probably could get a hold of, right? クリスタルバレーの一つの神殿を目指していたのも、その理由を調べるためだったが、しかし、こんなところで。I was headed to the great shrine in Crystal Valley to try to find out more about that, but I never expected that in a place like this. Has it? I don't know. I think they're both really good. Yeah, once again, like the shrine, they say great shrine in English, but it's like the shrine of one. It's kind of I think the Japanese word is a little weird. Hitotsu no shinden. But they keep putting it in quotes. So it must be like an important term. Hora hora, hayaku! Koshi ni oide yo, Fuchi! Quickly, come over here, Futch! Demo, but... Mite karan yo, koku ni sa, Fuchi no atarashii ryu ga... Look at it, Futch. It's a new dragon. Futch's new dragon. See, he's like, you know, here's like your new dragon, Futch. Yeah, the Hitotsu no Shinden. Well, it's like some sort of shrine, right? But they have like their own. When I look back in the past, okay, you've heard of it before. I wonder if it's called different things in different games. It's like some sort of shrine in Harmonia. Like, what if you just search for that? No, search in English this time. Yeah, the Harmonia Shrine. Well, now I'm getting Greek stuff. Yeah, I'm not really sure either. But Hitotsu and great are different words, right? Unless it's like first? I don't know. Chigao, no. Boku wa, jiu nanka iranai. Humphrey-san mo, Chiru-san mo, Kento mo. I don't need a dragon. Lord McDowell, Kent, they were also nice to me. And Humphrey! Humphrey! They left out Humphrey! He's standing right there. In Japanese, they say Humphrey. And they say Tyr. They say Tyr in Japanese. It's Humphrey, Tyr, and Kent in Japanese. In English, it's Tickle and Kent only. But why would they leave Humphrey out? Humphrey did more for Futch than anyone else. You know. But he got left out from this line in English. Regrettably. Oh well. I know. Well, the first time I played Suikoden, I gave my main character a D name. So when Suikoden 2 rolls around, we had Dick Dole. That was fun. Yes, Windy killed Black. Windy, that evil witch. So at least we don't have Dick Dole in this game, so that's an improvement. But in Japanese, it just says Tyr, just says Tiru. You know, that the same name that we entered in Suikoden 1. It's Tiru. They're not using the last name Migdol at all. So I'm not even sure like why they even like why is the line even trying to use the last name? I don't quite understand. Maybe it was because I guess a lot of English-speaking fans think that this is supposed to be Migdol. Maybe it's not supposed to be Migdol. Maybe it's supposed to be Tyr the whole time, and that somehow it's not. The first character isn't wrong. The first character is right. The rest of the characters are wrong. Interesting, inexpungible. Yeah, it would have been Joshua instead of. What are you agreeing to, Quiet Guy? What inexpungible said, or what I said about the character name? Because like, why would he even use the last name? It really should be the name you entered. Humphrey and Joshua. Humphrey and Joshua. Okay, yeah, but Kent also. Humphrey, Joshua, and Kent. Okay, that's what his Quiet Guy. So that's so weird though. So I guess they must have had a placeholder name for him that's Migdol, and it only brought in the first character. Okay, so it's not supposed to be Migdol, it's supposed to be Tyr. It's supposed to be Tyr. not. It's not supposed. It was never supposed to be McDole. It's supposed to be Tyr. That makes more sense to me. It defaults to McDole. Okay. And Kent. And it probably has Kent also. Yeah, interesting. Okay. But kicking Humphrey out of the line, that's sad. That's heinous. That is heinous, quiet guy. Tyrol. Tyrol? I don't know. Sounds like a cleaner or something. Do you have trouble with your dirty dishes? Try Tyrol. Now put 50% more cleaning power than the original. I don't know. That's terrible. I mean, you would have to like have a name that's like 6 characters, which yeah, you could. So if you had like a 6-character capital name. Oh no, Croaker, no. Oh man, that's horrible. That's horrible. Tyrol, no, Tickroll. You could really mess with this, right? You could really mess with this. I mean, Yug. Yug. Oh man. 僕が竜騎士に戻れるようにって僕のことを思ってくれたから優しくてくれているのが分かったから言えなかったけど Everyone was all concerned about me and hoping they could help me find another dragon. That's why I couldn't tell them the truth. 僕はブラック以外の理由に乗りたくなんかブラック以外の理由に I don't want to ride on any dragon besides Black. He was the only dragon for me. Oh, poor Fudge. He's so wounded. Yeah, and then Humphrey is like really puts Fudge to the test here. Like, if you really don't care about this dragon, you know, let's just kill it right now. You know, it's kind of like splitting the baby, right? You find out who the real mom is. I'm gonna cut this baby in half. You see who really cares, right? I'm gonna kill this dragon. Fudge, who really cares about dragons? He can't let this happen. では、この卵とその中に眠る獣は必要ではないな。この剣にて全てを砕く。So, I guess you don't need this egg, or the beast to sleep inside. I'll use my sword to destroy it. どうして What? Why? そうですね。Maybe that's best. Now this deserves a どうして right? And he'll give his reason. そうですよ。どうしてそんなことを What's going on? Why would you do that? Or, you know, that's right. Why would you say that? Yeah. 竜の子は弱い生き物だ。母竜も竜騎士もいなければその場で弱り死ぬだけだろう。Dragon pups are weak creatures. With no mother or knight to care for it, it will weaken and die. そして生き残ったとしても、主なき竜は人々に災いをなす化け物に過ぎない。And if it did, but without a master, it would be more than a monster that terrorizes humans. Yeah, that brings destruction, right? 災いをなす that brings calamity, brings destruction, right? だからって、ね、フッチ、止めてよ、フッチ。That's why you need to care for it. Come on, Fudge, stop him. Yeah, the whole need to care is added, but I guess it's implied. But maybe it's more like no. Actually, No. I think... Yeah, so the first line... That's why you need to care for it. That's added in English. So, like, what does... Like I said, like, even so. Like, even if that's the case. And then you would add, like, whatever your disagreement is afterwards. Dakaratte. Yeah, I think this is, like, the second point here, like, we've seen, where... I think before it was dakara to itte. And this time it's dakaratte. And I think those are kind of similar, where I guess the translator viewed these as just, like, dakara. Which is, like, you know, giving a reason as opposed to something that's concessive. So, you know, like, if it was like dakara, I could see this being the translation, like, because that's why, because dakara is like that's why, like, you need to care for it, like, and insert the you need to care for it, right? But the dakaratte is like even if that's true, like, you can't kill it because that's terrible or whatever you want to insert. Come on, Futch. You know you want a dragon. Once he sees it, though, he won't be able to not raise it, because he's too adorable. Yeah, Fuchi, tomete yo. Stop him, Futch. Ne, Oni-san mo tomete yo. Sekkaku no Ryu no tamago ga. Then you stop it, mister. It's a dragon's egg. After all we've gone through. It's called me Oni-san, big brother, but they changed it to Mister, right? It's fine. Matte. Humphrey-san. Wait, Sir Humphrey. Called his bluff, Humphrey. He called his bluff. I don't think Humphrey was gonna kill the dragon. I think he knew. There he is. Kore wa Ryu nano kai? Konna ni chisai no. Fuchi? It's a dragon? It's so small. Fudge? Konna ni chisai ryu wa hajimete mita. Sore ni shiroi ryu nado kiita koto mo nai. I've never seen such a small dragon. I've never even heard of a white dragon. Yeah, who adopted whom, right? Yeah, he goes right to Futch. He can probably tell. Yes, no elephant, thank you. I never even thought that was an elephant sound until I started watching Twitch, and people are saying, oh, elephant sounds. Like, what? What are you talking about? And now I can't not hear the elephant sound now in Suikoden 1. So I guess, like, white dragons don't make elephant sounds. Black dragons maybe do. Demo, Ryu ni wa chigai nai no? Sore da yo ne, ne Fuchi ne. But it's still a dragon, right? Yeah, it has to be. Don't you think so, Futch? I mean, yeah, it's a dragon, kid. Demo, boku wa mou, but I don't need... Dewa, naze tomata Fuchi? Then why did you stop me, Futch? Because you want a dragon, Futch. You know you want a dragon. You deserve a dragon. Atarashi ryu o eru koto wa oragiri de wa nai. Black no shi o kanashimu kokoro wa totoi mono dashi. Sono kyoku o sururu hitsuyou wa nai. It wouldn't be a betrayal to have a new dragon. My memories of Black Seth are precious, but I won't have to forget this. He's talking, okay, not Humphrey's memories, Futch's memories, right? This is a case, they're not specifying whose memories. They're not specifying whose memories. Obviously, these are Futch's memories, not Humphrey's memories. I mean... Did Humphrey even ever see? Well, I guess he saw Black when they went to the Dragon's Den that first time. Yeah, in Suikoden 1. But... Like, obviously this line is not correct. Like, even if you read it in English and you don't look at the Japanese, it's kind of awkward, right? Because why is Humphrey talking about like his precious memories of Black? No, these are Futch's precious memories, you know. But this is, you know, very common translation issue. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess it could, but I mean, I think from the context, it's clear it's Futch, you know. Or more generally, like anybody's memories of Black, right? I mean, since it's not specified whose. Yeah, and it's like it's a precious thing, like your heart that mourns Black's death. You know, it's because he's saying there's no need to forget. You know, there's no need to forget your memories of Black, right? You know, it's not necessary to forget your memories. But for anyone, right? But most specifically, I think Butch. しかし、そのために未来を閉ざすべきではない。It's no reason to close the door to the future. Pucci, Futch. Kuwagaru koto wa nai yo. Oide. There's nothing to be afraid of. Come here. 今日から君はブライトだよ. I christen you bright. Yeah, from today forward, you are bright. And it's Braito. I know someone earlier asked, like, was Black's name in Japanese Buraku or Shiro or Kuro? And it's like, it's Buraku. Buraku. And likewise, this is Braito. So a kind of funny thing, like, in Japanese, like, bright and blight, as in Luca Blight, it's the same word. You know? So, thankfully they didn't translate it as blight. I christen you blight. That would have been awkward. It's like, could you pick it? Could you pick a different name, please? Could you not pick that name? Any name but blight? But yeah, this is, obviously it's with the R, because he's like bright because he's white, you know? But you could have like an awkward thing where they had a dragon named Blight. Arigato, Ryo dono. なんかお礼がしたいのですが、もし我々で力になれることがあれば言ってください。Thank you, Lord Ryo. I would like to repay your favor. If we can ever be of assistance to you, please ask. Actually, 一緒に戦ってくれますか? Will you fight with us? It's always interesting to see like how Ryo speaks to different characters differently. You know, when he's asking them to join the company. You know, sometimes he's very polite, sometimes he's very casual. もちろんです。あなたのために再びこの剣を振る舞いましょう. Of course, for you, I will wield this sword again. Yeah, it's a good track, isn't it? 元柔道騎士団第9回フチリオ様と共に戦います. I, Futch, former 9th rank Dragon Knight, will fight by your side. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Pucciが頑張ってね. Fight hard, Futch. 任せときなよ、ケント. それにさ、次に会うときには、僕はきっと竜騎士に戻ってると思うよ. Don't worry about me, Kent. Hey, the next time we meet, I'll be a Dragon Knight again. Yeah, go home. I know, right? Kent, you've done enough. I mean, it actually is good that Kent did the thing that he did, in a way. Because Fletch got a dragon, right? No, but I watched Quiet Guy do it. From Tinto? Yeah, Necklord, yeah. Yeah, yes. I never did it personally, but I watched Quiet Guy do it. I watched Quiet Guy do it, what was that? A month or two ago? I don't even know now. No, more than that. Must have been 2 months ago. It can't be a month. Time is hazy. But yeah, so we might do it. We were talking about that earlier tonight, Oliver. That we might just get the bad ending in this playthrough just to see it, and it doesn't take that much longer, you know. So we can go through that. Honto, yakusoku wasurenai de ne. Really? Don't forget your promise. Mochiron sa, I won't. Of course not. Soda. Okay. Ikenai wasureru tokoro datta. Hai, black no uroko kaesu yo. Okay, I almost forgot. Here, it's black scale. I'll give it back now. It's still May as far as you're aware. Yeah, the whole kind of time stopping. It's like, yeah. What's even going on? Is it even Christmas? It's still March for you? Yeah. I don't even know. If I had to guess which month it was, I wouldn't even know. Oh, interesting. Valkyrie profile? Yeah, I've never played Valkyrie profile. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you wonder, like, how much of that... Like, I guess the question is that, like, intentional difference? Or is it accidental difference? Because some games, they just kind of rewrite. Some games they're just like, yeah, this is the original script, but we're going to do our own thing with the game. So you have games like that, where they just take it in a different direction. Like Suikoden 3, I've just looked at it a little bit in parallel, and it's really different. Like, there are lines which are like dot 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 in Japanese, and they make a whole English line out of nothing. So it might be more like some games get rewritten as opposed to translated and localized. Yeah. I only did like a little bit of Hugo's story, like maybe for an hour or so. And vice versa, there's lines where they just be like, like there's a full Japanese line there, and English is just dot 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 dot. So, yeah, it's interesting to see like the choices that are made, but like even like apart from that, like Suikoden 3 appears to be translated much more loosely, which, you know, has its advantages and disadvantages. Because sometimes things are just kind of awkward translating to English. So, you know, to what extent do you want to, or French or whatever, you know, not just English. Like, so to what extent do you want to preserve the Japanese? And to what extent do you want it to sound good in English, right? Because I guess the ideal situation is that you have like whatever the original intent that the creators had, and you have that reborn into a new idiom. It is I guess the ideal situation, which is kind of what you see with some games now. Like, I think perhaps Octopath Traveler might be a good example. I have not played it in Japanese, but playing it in English, it does not feel like a game that was translated at all. I mean, this game was written in English and Japanese at the same time, which is, you know, like a better way to do things. If you know you're going to sell this game internationally, and you're in development, you know, write the English now in development. Don't wait until you finish it, lock it up, and then, you know, assign a few people with a tight deadline to crank out some translation as quick as they can, you know. Yeah, so I'm gonna look at Chrono Trigger next. After this, Chrono Trigger is next. Yeah, the spirit. That's hard. Like, one question I've heard sometimes people say, like, oh, is so-and-so's personality the same in Japanese and English? And that's a hard question. Because personality, like, okay, like, how do you translate meaning? That's one thing. Translating meaning. It's not generally not difficult, right? Of course, there's exceptions, but to just get like the meaning of something across. But how do you translate like the flavor of something, the personality, the essence, the soul? You know, how do you do that? That's much trickier. You know, I don't know how you do that. And like one thing I was thinking of, Breath of Fire 3. If you played that, Ray, or Day, right? He has this phrase in English that's like, "Don't that beat all," and that's like his catchphrase. "Don't that beat all," and it's kind of characteristic of him. It's kind of funny, and it kind of gives you a sense of his personality. You know, the Japanese is "yukai da ne," "yukai da ne," and I guess it's kind of like, the question is that the same? Like, is "yukai da ne" the same flavor as "don't that beat all"? I don't know. I can't answer that. You know, so the question is like when Japanese players see Ray say "yukai da ne," do they have the same reaction as English-speaking players when they see Ray say "don't that beat all"? I don't know. You know, is that something that was kind of like added in a sense? I don't know. It's tricky. These are questions I can't answer. I mean, I'm just some guy who knows some Japanese and enjoys RPGs. Like, I'm not a translator or anything like that. So I've never really taken my hand. I mean, I've translated some things like on my own, like for kicks, but like I've never had like, you got to get this right, and so you know, they're interesting questions, but it's tricky stuff. これは君が持っていたよ。約束は歌詞にね。いいだろ、ケント。You keep that, Kent, as proof of my promise. Yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing. Yeah. Like, there's, in Japanese, like, there's all these sorts of, like, cultural things, like, that might not carry over. And what do you do? You know, like, what do you do with, like, religious stuff? Like, there's lots of, especially in the Super Nintendo era, lots of religious things get, censored because they didn't want to offend American sensibilities about religion. You know, that's why, like, Holy became Pearl. Pearl? And Final Fantasy VI, right? That's kind of a weird one. You know, Jihad became Crusade. Well, they were crucifying Varkas and Sidonia in Japanese, and they are just on post in English. And, you know, they find these various things, so it's like, so you're changing it, you know. Are all changes bad? Is all censorship bad? Because normally the question is, Xenogears? Yeah, I haven't played Xenogears, but that has, like, doesn't, like, Xenogears have, like, Kabbalistic stuff in it? You know, it's, they're funny things. Sometimes maybe you need to change it for your target audience, right? But to what extent is that, like, bad? Like alcohol censorship. I mean, Japan generally, I think, is a little bit more lax about alcohol than America is. So you like seeing Suikoden 1, like every reference to alcohol except for one is removed from the game. They all become tea, or they don't specify like what sort of drink it is. Really? Why did they strike them? Because they thought they would offend religious sensibilities? Huh. That's interesting, Quiet Guy. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, because those are like loaded terms, you know. Because like in Japan, like jihad. I mean, my guess is that like jihadal for that summon in Final Fantasy VI, like. You know, people in Japan probably don't react to jihad quite the way that Westerners do, you know. So, like you see, you know, you see that in a Japanese game, they don't care so much. Racially loaded cards. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Like, what do they mean by stricken? Or do they mean that you can't use them in tournaments anymore, or that they don't... I mean, I'm guessing if you said print it in the 90s, they're not printed. But I guess they're stricken from tournaments. Yeah. Because, I mean, you can create things. It's not just a cross-cultural thing. I mean, you can make things in your own culture that can rattle some cages. Whoa, okay. So this is like walkie-talkies in ET level of, you know, the past never existed. Huh. Not in the database. So they're trying to erase these from history, basically. Interesting. Yeah, I've only played like a little bit of Magic, like, but like computer Magic games, just bought off of Steam. So I don't like. They have these like Magic 2016 or 2017, like they would have these like yearly Magic games. I played a couple of those, but I don't know Magic too well. But that is interesting that they striking those for like the religious ones. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully they weren't good cards, so nobody's missing them. It'd be a shame for like that was a good card, but it had a bad word on it, so we can't use it anymore. That would be a shame. But hopefully they were like cards no one used. I hope they weren't like some people's favorite cards. Oh, really? Okay. So this wasn't just a case where they were just being extra cautious. Some of them were, just, like, do you think Jihad and Crusade were bad, or was it, the other ones? That's interesting, though. Honto ni ii no? Boku, 大切にするよ。藤が竜に乗ってやってくるの、楽しみにしてるよ。Really? Is it really okay? Wow, I'll treasure it. And I'll look forward to the day you come with your dragon. What? Seriously? Okay. But, like, that's not... But that's like making fun of those people, right? That's like making fun of those people. I mean, like, the pointy hood people, right? Or maybe even so much as mentioning it is bad, though. Even if you're ridiculing. Okay, so that was the initial one was invoke prejudice. Huh. 楽しみにしててよ。必ず救急士になって戻ってくるよ。You do that. I swear that I'll return as a Dragon Knight. 行くぞ。Let's go. それじゃあね、ケント。Yeah, take it easy, Kent. またね、フッチ。Bye, Fletch. Yeah, you were already in my party. You were already... Well... Yeah, let's... Get in the front and get Luke out of the front and... Yeah. Could I get Dingle? Dingles, yes! Humphrey! And... At long last we have Fudge. It took a while. Because I did not Matilda glitch it. But we finally got Fudge. We finally, at long last, we got Fudge. Okay, happy. Whoa. Okay, that's different then. Okay, I would have thought he was not on Team Pointy Hat, but okay. Well, that's wild. Yeah, it's always a problem. It's like, oh, are you making fun of this group? This is ironic, right? You're making fun of these people. And it's like, not making fun. It's like, oh, dear mate. It's a problem because, like, at times, parody becomes indistinguishable from the thing being parodied. Did I miss anything good on the mountain? Oh dear. Okay. Even if I missed anything on the mountain, I kind of don't care at the moment. I can always go... I can always... Wait. You can't go back there, can you? I forgot that. You cannot go back in the mountain, can you? Oh, I hope I didn't miss anything. I forgot about that. You can't go back in the mountain once you leave. Right? Am I bonkers? What am I thinking? Which game am I thinking of? Which game am I thinking of? There's some game where you like, can't go back up to a mountain and get sealed off. I guess it's not this one. I can go up here. I'm not doing that though. I'm done. I'm going up Mount Rockete for now. I feel like I should really drop off some stuff at my inventory. Alright, good night, Doc. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later. There's pink birds. Yep, slip on by. These guys again. I don't want to do that. Got a little Rio, a mini Rio. And also, if I go back, I can do the Hans glitch off stream and get some money back. Well, if my money gets low enough. Oh, recipe 29. No, we'll keep that. Yeah, did not eat all those medicines I bought. I bought a ridiculous number of medicines, thinking I would need them. I did not need them. Yeah, we'll get you later. I don't have a beast with me. I have a little dragon. You want to see a little dragon? I don't think he cares about the little dragon. Like, where does Bright go? Is he just in Futch's pocket the whole time? He's kind of too big for Futch's pocket. Where does he go? No, not these girls. Oh my god, so many encounters in English. What? What's going on with the encounters in English? Where am I? How am I so far behind? I mean, I guess the encounters, right? Oh. Hello. Genki no ii hiyoko da. It's a chick that's doing well. No, 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 we'll keep the chick. Just had to remember to do that on English also. I really need to get that surgery where they cut my brain in half. This will make this so much easier. I'm really considering it now. After doing this for a few months, wonder how much it is. Get the good old brain split. It's like, but sir, you don't have a neurological disorder. Yeah, but I've got this thing I do on Thursdays and Tuesdays that would really help out. If you cut my brain in half, please. Alright. Chick. A healthy baby chick. Hi. You got chick. Alright. The dragon. White horse, not unicorn. Rabbit. Turtle plans. Don't need any of these. I'll drop the recipes in here for the moment. Need to get my pot checked. My question pot. Salt and mayonnaise. I'll bring those to Hayo later. I don't feel like talking to Hayo now. Are servalets worth keeping? I don't know. You know, the wind feather. I don't know. Stone of Power, we'll store that. That's it. And I have to go talk to Yuzu to bring her these animals. Now in English. Yeah. Sugar, mayonnaise, sound set 2. I think that was a random drop. Japanese dish. We can put that in the bath. Which is not far from Yuzu anyway. But while I'm thinking, I'm going to pop over to Richmond and see what he has. Doing the investigations, and where are we? Gabocha! Okay, we did Gabocha on both of those. Actually, everyone to gain. Same people that most of them we can't. Yeah, we can't get Lonchan-chan. Can't get Bado yet, or Bob. I don't think we can get Gantetsu yet. Maku we could get, but Kano we can't get yet. LeBron, I don't think we can get any of these people yet, except for Maku. Alright, where were we? Vicky! Vicky showed up. So she's here now. Let's start doing Vicky. That's gonna take a while. This is why my game time is so high. Because I keep investigating. It's not just the fact that I'm slow and I never shut up. It's also because I investigate people off stream. But we'll get there. Now. Oh, for hell. I did not want to walk in here. I walked in the wrong... Oh. Well, hello there. I did not know you were here. I didn't know you were there. Oh, I didn't mean to walk in here. Alright, but we're not gonna do the cooking, but we'll do these lines at least. 私、5月というもの。味の道を極めんと思い、未だ修行の途中。高名な俳優殿がどの地にいると聞き、やってまいりました。My goal is the achievement of culinary perfection. I heard the famous Haiyo was here, so I came right away. Yeah, don't catch like how flowery he's talking. Okay, now she gets the treats. Okay, Marceline, you want some treats? You want some treats? We'll get you some treats. These are from Quiet Guy, because you're actually here now. We'll get you some treats. Are you gonna come for the treats? Let me put the treats there. There you go. I'm a Quiet Guy. Okay, thanks, Quiet Guy. I know, gotta give her a reason to head down. I know, yeah. So sometimes I actually bring her downstairs. I don't know why my camera's at a weird angle. I sometimes can't get like straight. Oh, there it is. Well, I guess I can. I lure her downstairs with a string because she loves to chase strings. Right? She's loves to play. So if I don't have a cat, sometimes what I'll do is I'll drag a string down to the basement and she'll chase it down. Sometimes it works. Yeah, he's like he wants to achieve like the heights of Aji no Michi. What do you say? You know, the way of chaste. And he says he's on a training, like, you know, he's in the midst of his training. You know, also says that. And he's in Coming Smith. 孔明だなんてそんなことないよ. Famous? Oh, come on. I'm not that famous. そのようなことをぜひぜひこの5月との勝利勝負受けていただきたい. Don't be so honest. Please, please, let Goetsu face you in a cooking contest. Just because it's Japanese in the third person doesn't mean you have to do it English in the third person. Because it's like, you know, like kono Goetsu. It's like a way to emphasize you're talking about yourself in Japanese, right? It's almost like a little bit of a boastful way to speak of yourself. Maybe. You don't have to put it in the third person. Sounds good. どうするよ、リオさん? What should I do, Rio? Wait. ちょっと待ってて. Hold on a minute. Because I forget how the castle works and I walked into the wrong area. I wanted to go drop a dish here. Yeah. Japanese dish. And I have one. Actually, let's do that. And at least, okay, so the boys' side matches now between the two. Okay. Another empty girls' bath. Okay. Use it. Okay, you go up. Why is this place so confusing? Is it just me? It can't just be me. I mean, it's partially me. It's partially me. These are up. They look like down. I don't know. The stairs are kind of confusing. Okay, I think I can get to Yuzu going this way. So I believe. No, Yuzu is down and over. No, no she isn't. Just over. Here's the down over I was thinking about. Oy, this place. Alright. We got a sheep and a sheep and a sheep. A chicken. Ah, kawaii da ne. Yuzu ga sodatete ageru ne. Oh, what a little cutie. I'll raise it up big and strong. Tanonda yo. I'm counting on it. 大事に育てるね. Makasetoite. Yeah, I'll take real good care of him. Leave it to me. That's... Ah, mina genki da yo. Yeah, they're all doing fine. Alright. We dropped that off. Okay, we dropped everything off. Okay. Well, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes. I think that's about time to call it. I keep telling myself, don't stream more than 3 hours. That's too long, and I keep streaming for more than 3 hours. It keeps happening. But I had a lot of fun tonight, as I always do. You know, talking about games and translation and Japanese and language in general and all that jazz. It's pretty fun. This Twitch thing is pretty fun. Okay. Gonna stay and save. Oh! Palarium. Thank you for joining the group. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry that I'm about to end things, but we will return next week on Tuesday, 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, to resume, this parallel Japanese-English Suikoden 2 stream where we talk about the translation differences. We did Suikoden 1 before, we're doing Chrono Trigger next. Yeah, have a good one, Inexpungible. It was really fun talking to you. It was really interesting hearing about, you working on that French translation for Suikoden. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I can get a bit too narrowly focused on the fact that there's English and Japanese, but there's all these other languages Suikoden is also in. So other language communities can experience the game. And even if you already know English and you know French, it's at least you can experience it in a different way. Because, at least for me, playing a game in Japanese and English is a very different experience. Of course, I am not fluent in Japanese. I am a that's my second language. But it hits differently. It hits differently in the different languages. Because they're different flavors. Let's see, what's going on Twitch? Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, so that's so we did Suikoden 1 earlier. I haven't uploaded the past 2 weeks of my YouTube videos, but if you like Suikoden 1, we went through Suikoden 1 already, and those are all up on the YouTube, and I'm adding Suikoden 2, but I'm like a couple weeks behind, but they're all in the VODs currently. We're going to do Chrono Trigger next. we're gonna do Chrono Trigger next. My personal favorite RPG is Chrono Trigger. It was my first RPG that I ever played when I was a teen. I fell in love with it and RPGs immediately upon playing Chrono Trigger. So we're doing Chrono Trigger after Suikoden 2, and after Chrono Trigger, we will put it up to a vote as to which game to play. I'm trying to make a short list right now for the vote. Right now, the games I want to put on the short list are Suikoden 3, Breath of Fire 1, Final Fantasy 7, and Final Fantasy 9 are the games I want to put on the short list. You know, I have Suikoden 3 working in parallel because it's a little finicky to get... Because I play this with one controller. I play Japanese on... Like, you know, how can I orient this so you guys can actually see? I can play Japanese with the left tap and English with the right tap. That's how I control the game, and like so I have it all mapped out. So it's finicky sometimes to get it to work initially. So I have Suikoden 3 working. I have Chrono Trigger working. Final Fantasy 7 has been a little picky. I haven't been able to get that to work with one controller yet. So I mean, I really only tried. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. So originally, this is where this all came from. I was playing Suikoden 1, and Suikoden 1, as you probably well know, you can play with one hand. Yeah. You can play Suikoden 1 with one hand. So I was playing it. Yeah. And if you're interested in the translation differences, I have a Twitter. I'm still on Suikoden 1, but I tweet out the translation differences. Like, my Twitter isn't like a real social thing. Like, if you go through my tweets, they're all translation things in Suikoden 1. And I'm very much behind, but I'm slowly tweeting stuff out there. I don't talk about it as much because I'm very much behind. It'll be a while before I get to Suikoden 2. But if you want to see like a quick and dirty of interesting translation things that we found on the stream, you can just read through that Twitter. It's also on my Twitch feed. The Twitter is there too. But yeah, so I was playing Suikoden 1, and I was playing it with one hand. And I looked at this, I'm like, you know what? In theory, I could play another game with my other hand, right? In theory, I was playing Japanese Suikoden 1 by itself. I'm like, well, like in theory, I could play in English right next to it, right? Because I've got, you know, the same number of buttons. I just have to, you know, change the setup a little bit, because there's enough buttons like on an Xbox controller to play another game on your other hand. And I tried it, and it worked. I'm like, you know what? I could, so I can play both games at once and look at the translation in real time. And I was gonna do it by myself. And then I thought, you know what? I could stream this and see if anybody wants to watch it, you know? I mean, I'm not a translator or an interpreter. I don't have a degree in Japanese or East Asian languages. I mean, my degree is in math and philosophy, which has nothing to do with that. And I thought this might be interesting, right? And I've been having a lot of fun talking about it. And we've got people of varying levels of Japanese ability. It comes to the stream from like people who know zero Japanese to native Japanese speakers. And so we can talk about that. People who know lots about Suikoden. Because I'm not an expert on Suikoden. I'm a fan, but, you know, luckily I have people like Quiet Guy and Ruru and Zero stop by, and they can tell me things that I don't know that maybe I should. Because they know more about Suikoden than I do. And, but yeah, it's fun. Yeah, Suikoden's great. Suikoden's a great game. I like all of them. Oh, what is this game? Looking for someone to raid. Looking for someone to raid. Yeah. So I want to get Final Fantasy 7 and 9 working so I can put them in the... Yeah, sometimes I like that, you know, average there's... Oh, well, yeah, maybe. Yeah, there's, like that thing tonight about scrolling right and left. Like, I did it by accident. Yeah, do you know why I did it? Because I use analog sticks and I'm clumsy. because I use analog sticks for D-pads to because my D-pad, this D-pad on the left, this is the circle X square triangle, you know, that I remapped it. So I control all movement and menus with analog sticks. So if I'm ever seem clumsy walking around and doing menus, that's part of the reason. The other part of the reason is that I am actually clumsy, but it doesn't help using the analog sticks. It doesn't help, right? But because my thumb slipped and I went right and left instead of up and down. That's how I found it. It was an accident. I didn't mean to do it. So maybe it'll shave a second off of one of Zero's runs. If so, then I'll feel glad I contributed somehow. Let's see, who all do we? Anybody playing a Suikoden game? "70 people are playing Suikoden too." I'm not following that again. That's me. No one's playing Suikoden except for me. I'm the only person playing any Suikoden game. How sad. Did all the Eiyuden hype? Is it beginning to wane away? What game is this? It's not an RPG. I prefer to rate RPG streams. Cause you know, we're RPG people here, right? There's a few Chrono Triggers going down. You're right. It's Christmas. That's, you know, I mean, if I could count every time I make some dumb observation and then you give me like the sensible, you gave like the obvious reason for something. It happens a lot. It's like, there's not a lot of people streaming. It must be the Eiyuden hype wearing off. It's Christmas. It's Christmas, Jizo. It's like, oh, thanks. Yes, it's Christmas. It's like, people don't love Suikoden anymore? It's Christmas. I've got the dumb ears on, I should know. It's Christmas. Silly me. Yeah, that's why it's looking a bit thin out there. We will, because I hate to not raid because I like to, you know, I love it when I get raided. So I love to raid people, you know. Yeah, what the heck? You could love both. Like, what people like spending time with their families and stuff. When I probably should be with my boyfriend right now, but I'm streaming. He's up there sleeping. 2 to 6 year wait? That's pessimistic. Yeah, maybe it won't be October 2022. Or, yeah, maybe it won't be October 2022. It would be nice, but it might not happen. Okay, we've got Chrono Trigger. The most exciting part of the stream, watching me figure out whom to raid. Riveting content, right? A lot of people watching FF7, wow. Oh, it's because there's this one streamer who always has like thousands of viewers when he plays 7. That's why there's so many people. Maybe I rated this Final Fantasy 7 last time. English. Not a speed run. Yeah, I hope it's not going to be that long, Croaker. We could raid Dizzy. She's playing Outer Wilds. I don't even know what that is. It's not an RPG, though. I do too, yeah. I mean, but at the end of the day, I just want a quality game. If it takes them 3 or 4 years to make the game they want to make, as opposed to rush something out, take the time. I mean, we've been waiting since 2006. We can wait a little longer, right? I mean, 2006. It's already been 14 years since the last Suikoden game, right? Like we can deal. I mean, it's almost 2021. Like in not even a week. We can wait. 84 years later. No, I'm not gonna Cyberpunk. Yeah, no, yeah, not a, oh, not a, oh, yeah, no, it's, yeah, Cyberpunk, yeah, not Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's like, Moriyama, you must live, you have to live long enough to complete this game. You can't die. Give this man the best medical care ever. So we can get like Eiyuden 10. You gotta keep cranking these games out. And beyond that, since he'll have creative control, he can keep making these games. That's the beauty of this. Is this is not going to be Konami's game, or Capcom's game, or even like Square's game. This is like, you know, it's this team, right? So they can keep cranking out these games without needing to get the rights, because the original creators will have the rights. Because, like, he can't make a Suikoden game. He can't do it, right? He's not at Konami. He's got all the lore, but he can't make the game. So hopefully this is going to be like the new Suikoden. Alright, the new era of games which are as good and as fleshed out, and hopefully continuing farther than Suikoden ever could. You know, a world that's free of Tier Crisis and the PSP game, right? You know, ideally, which maybe those games are okay, but they're not quite what fans of Suikoden had hoped for. So many games. So many games are being played right now. It's and there's some people I see like, oh, streaming in a few hours. It's like, I wish you were streaming now, because I would just raid you right now. Breath of Fire 3, that's in Spanish. No, we'll raid an English stream. Tactics 7. Chrono Trigger 7. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know the whole deal with Cyberpunk. I wasn't planning on playing it anyway. I don't think it's quite my cup of tea. Maybe it's a good game. But I also don't normally play games when they come out. I'm not like current. Like, I'm just now playing Octopath Traveler, you know, because there's so many games already. I mean, to be blunt, I oftentimes will just like get them later when they're on sale or something, you know. But I don't really care about playing a game when it's hot off the shelf, you know. Let people play it, and they can, if there's an issue with it, they can hammer it all out. I don't have to worry about it. Eiyuden is different. Eiyuden is a totally different situation. Like, I want to play that game like as soon as I can. Right? That's a different situation. I care about that. But like most of the games, like FF16, it's like I don't care. I'll play it at some point maybe. But I mean, I never beat 15. You know. And I'm just running my mouth. I'm trying to find a stream. I guess we'll just raid some random person. Yeah. Well, it's like, why are you hitting yourself? It's like, what? It's like, you did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it to yourself? It's very ridiculous. It's like, oh yeah, release the game already. Well, what are you gonna do? First playthrough, Final Fantasy VII, huh? Playthrough part 7. I'm gonna get like rerun, not a rerun. Beginning of the end. That's a speedrun. I don't know what that means. Professional run. Doing all content. First time playing randomizer. No, not a randomizer. Merry Christmas. God, why does it take me so long to find someone to raid? Like, I wish, like, the one person I was following was playing an RPG. I would just raid that person. Someone who has a camera. You've got a Santa hat on. How about you? You're wearing a Santa hat. That's festive. Network error. Wait, are you live? Is this guy live? Alright, okay, I'm gonna raid this random little stream. I'd rather raid, like, some random stream than, like, a big stream that has, like, a ton of people already watching. So we're gonna raid this guy who's playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time. And he's got some Christmas spirit, because he's wearing a Santa hat. Okay. Alright. I had a lot of fun tonight. Appreciate everyone who came to hang out. And hope everyone has a Merry Christmas, even people who are bah humbug about it. I hope you still have a Merry Christmas, even if you've got a little bit of a bah humbug attitude about the whole thing. You know? And be back Tuesday for more Suikoden. And we're gonna raid Chan for test. Alright, have a good one, Quiet Guy. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Have a good one, JP. Yeah, bye, Croaker, bye. Inexpungible. Yeah, Happy Christmas, yes, as I say across the pond. You know. Alright, here we go.